Start battle! Mid-round! Three, two, one, go!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first tournament of the semester. I am your TO, Taquono, and with me is my assistant TO, and Aaron Commander. Say hi.
Hello, it is I.
We're both starting on commentary over here just to give you a taste of what you're going to be hearing all semester.
We'll have to do commentary first. So next time.
All right, and we've already got our bracket manager, Grim Genesis, started up calling matches. We've got all sorts of stuff going on, so let's not waste any more time other than let's change this to say round one. Do you guys both have your controls in? Are you sure? Okay, because one of those tags is not the default one. Just change it to no name. We're off to a great start. All right, you guys can start when you're ready.
All right. Round one. First tournament of the semester. That's exciting.
We've got two new faces here in our round one. We've got Lion King 01 and we've got X0X on the other side.
Ooh. Got a Pit versus Ness match. That could mean some offstage stuff.
Hey guys, who's who?
And DJ.
Okay.
The only other matches I can call right now, since Manor isn't here, is Golem Wire, the one that you want to be on stream next, or one of yours, if I call mine now.
Okay. Yeah.
I say we have one of you guys on stream next.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right, we are still just getting things ironed out real quick. Perhaps some control change, and then we will get right in on it. I see Code of Heart, also known his Twitch handle is Cat and Cheese. He's in the chat. Masticky is there. Yep, some controller changes, and then I believe we will be started on our first match. We're also kind of getting the bracket figured out, since I believe we are missing one player at least, so we're going to figure that out, and our next stream match will probably be either myself or DJ Takono, so that should be interesting. I'm always kind of interested to see how people change their controls, because the only thing I ever change is tilt stick for C-stick.
You can tell we're having a...
Because I'm one of the few people that actually use jump stick on the control stick. Put the bracket in the chat. Let me see if I can do that real quick.
You be over here. My laptop isn't loading.
Going to look for the bracket now as we go. I have found the bracket, so I will now try to paste it into Twitch. Alright, we got our first match going. It's Dark Pit and Ness. Clearly the better version of Pit coming out here.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
All right.
Quick match starting out. Both players throwing out some spaghetti. There's that almighty PK fire.
Never leave home without it.
No, I mean, you're a little kid with a big old head. What else are you going to do other than shoot some fire out there? Oh, but that
Yeah.
super armor coming in clutch for Dark Pit.
Yep, Zoro finally finding some damage here with his Dark Pit. Ooh, going for the PK Flash. Not something you see often, but in a juggle scenario, not a bad option.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh, he was trying to trick him.
he almost got it too, but not quite.
It's tough too because he had to maneuver around the platform. I'm sure he was trying to cover the airspace and get to himself at the same. Oh, gets him out of the air with PK Thunder. That's something you see every day.
No, usually the only kills you'll see with that are from the hit that Ness does on himself, and then he cannons himself into other people. That's really strong, but the PK Thunder itself is usually not very strong.
Wow, Lion King making a great showing. Oh my goodness, a quick 57? Hello?
Quick little online Ness combo there. It worked out really well.
Hey, when it works, it works.
Oh, for sure.
Ooh, calling him out with that side B, though. He's looking to find the stock here off stage.
Doesn't contest it off stage, just trying to look for some arrows. Maybe a little extra percentage that a side B can take a stock. Ooh.
Lion King keeping up this pressure with the PK Thunders.
It can be really hard to land against Ness with those really good aerials and projectiles.
Definitely. Dark Pit's... Zoro's going to have to make use of Dark Pit's range here to keep Ness out. Especially with Lion King finding another up air, securing that second stock. He's going to have to think of something quick.
DJ, do you know how to put the bracket in the chat, as Mastiki asked?
Oh, probably should do that. I forgot people actually look at that.
All right. Oh, we went for another PK Fire Cannon. Didn't quite get it. Oh, is that going to take
There's
it?
our
Not yet.
bracket.
The Lion King is still holding on to his first stock. He's got a good offstage situation, but Dark Pit makes it back.
Dark Pit can last a pretty long time, especially with that up...
Woo!
Whoa!
He
He gambled with his life right there.
That was a really good landing with the down B, but man, Ness's aerials are relentless.
Armors through it?
What kind of interaction was that?
He's finding all the Dark Pit tech. He's finding
yeah.
all the tech, and specifically the Dark Pit Ness matchup, but
the read.
quick swing of the baseball bat, and that's going to be a 3 stock coming from Lion King 0-1.
That was a good match. I think that they could be a little more even. All that Zorua X needs to learn to do is get those landings down, because he was juggled up in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, it's definitely tough, because like when Ness starts pressuring you with those aerials, starts comboing you, you almost don't know what to do. But if you stay calm and find your way back down, you can contest Ness on the ground pretty easily.
Oh, 2 character switches it looks like.
Oh, I've just been informed that my characters were backwards the whole time. So good job to Zorua for winning the first game.
Yep.
And moving forward, I will try not to get those mixed up.
All right, we got a Sonic and a Lucas.
Ooh, a quick 40%.
Oh. Some more quick moves.
You can tell Lion King likes the Earthbound, or no, I still have it backwards. You can tell Zorua likes the Earthbound boys, and to be fair, they're pretty solid contenders all around, especially online, but offline they're pretty solid too.
That up B call out was really slick. Oh, I almost used the trampoline for himself there. Oh, Master Key sees the Sonic, and he's instantly cheering for it.
Yeah, especially after all our Sonic players disappeared. Oh boy!
Back air into forward smash. What a move!
Sometimes you gotta catch them lacking, make them respect you.
Yep.
Lion King trying to find this forward smash, got him off stage.
That
Trying to
Sonic forward smash is really strong, but not quite enough yet. Maybe he can find an offstage situation that he can capitalize on.
He's definitely just trying to rack up damage wherever he can. It's difficult sometimes, even as the fastest thing alive. Sometimes you move too fast for your own good and you lose control.
That roll read coming out there, that was pretty slick.
Wow, meanwhile, Zorua looking calm and collected with the Earthbound boys. It's Lucas catching a back air, not quite hitting him with that up air. Oh, slick up B though.
He's finding a lot of these really good aerial options.
And calls him out with a classic forward air. Will we see another 3 stock?
I guess we'll see. Sonic's forward smash might have something to say about it, though.
Maybe.
Oh, almost came out there, but not quite.
The homing attack doesn't quite do it. That's surprising. Good DI by Zorua.
Sonic low tier confirmed. Homing
Sonic's
attack doesn't
actually
even
bad.
kill. Oh, but he has an option.
The
right
up air
here.
doesn't do it?
Wow. You wouldn't think Lucas, being a lighter character, would be able to survive all these things, but here he is at 178%.
Definitely living on a prayer, though. Oh, catches him out of the trip with a quick forward smash.
Oof. It's a good thing he didn't get hit by that PK freeze, because without some mashing, he might have died from that. Those strong grabs coming out. If he gets one more of those, it might be over at ledge. 200%. Lucas is still surviving. All Sonic needs is one straight hit, one forward air, one back air.
Even a quick F tilt would take him out for sure.
Even spin attack almost killed.
Yeah, exactly. 200%, you basically just don't want to get hit at that point.
Yep. Oh, there
Finally
he goes.
finds an up air. There's that stock.
Fair will do it. No 3-stock this time.
Oh, barely living after that.
Oh,
Oh.
barely missed the ledge.
Well, very good stuff to both players. Pretty good first showing on the stream.
Yep.
Oh. Wrong button. There we go.
Is the set.
All right, and Zoroa takes the set 2-0. A pretty good showing in round 1. Hello, Ben Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
Said King DDD is the best. I'm inclined to agree. I love playing a good King DDD. And I like playing DDD too. He's fun.
I like having a Gordo.
Yeah,
It's my favorite.
it's pretty nice. You know, just
All
being
right.
able to throw out that projectile and reflect it for free if you need to with his neutral B. It's pretty nice.
Yes, sir. All right, so 2-0 going to Zoroa. Very good first showing by him. Very good use of the up B and like even PK Flash. Like he was using all his options there.
Oh yeah, his aerial game was just dominating, and there was nothing that Lion King could really do about it.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to contest the PK boys in the air because they have great aerials, great mobility, and all around great frame data.
He's definitely going to have to bring his best to the next game, though, because he'll be playing our champion from last year, Car Guy.
Indeed. All right, next up, would you look at that? An Aaron Commander versus Mr. C.
All right, I guess I will be departing commentary for now.
Mr. C! You're on stream. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Close that. Close that. All right. Moving right along into round 2, we've got an Aaron Commander versus Mr. C.
Yeah, basically, if you really don't like, we have a list of stages, and if you really don't like a few of them, then you can ban a few to well, basically.
What happened to the old overlay? That was on Derp's PC, and I am not Derp. So I made the new one. Oh, also, we're in round 2. Do you need another commentator? Sure thing, hop on.
Alright, so then second fight is going to be, once you won a stage, you may not choose that same stage again in the same set. The winner of the set is the winner of this game, advanced 4 stages. We make it a stage
Okay, welcome to the commentary, W.
Hi.
This is Aaron's brother, so I think it's a good substitute for now.
I'm totally not biased in this matchup at all. Totally not biased. 100%. But if history has told us anything, we're probably going to see an absolutely disgusting black and brown Bowser.
It is
charging through people like a freight train.
Do you mean disgusting in terms of how it looks or disgusting in terms of how it plays?
Disgusting in terms of how I'm the one who taught him when we were growing up, and then he got better than I am. So
How dare he?
I
Honestly.
know, right? How dare he disrespect his elders in that way?
Chat really not liking the overlay, the new overlay. But don't worry about it because it doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on.
Riot in the streets over the overlay? Yes, I would love to help you with that, Riot. What,
He's talking about Riot Games, guys. He's
No,
not. He's not advocating rioting.
you've never been to a good Riot, have you?
No, I haven't.
Uh,
There's no such thing as a good riot.
in all seriousness, though, don't riot. Protesting is okay, rioting is not.
All right, back to funny video games. Oh, gosh, my controller sucks. Kill me.
You have an invader. Okay. That solves the problem.
Kidding me.
And
All
it
right,
looks like we have a new player.
Mr. C, a first timer for the stream at the very least, as far as I can remember. Mr. C, oh, bringing the Splatoon Team Power shirt as well.
And he's playing Ganondorf. This is going to be great. You know, interestingly enough, it seems like heavies are the only characters that Ganondorf has decent matchups against. So, this one could go either way. Both characters can easily kill you at 30. Okay, I like it. We see the respect coming out with the initial taunts.
Yeah, not going to be much respect left, though, as both characters are very, very, very heavy and very strong.
Yeah, Bowser is the heaviest character in the game. Ganondorf is the 5th heaviest. Both of them can survive idiotic stuff that they should not be able to, but that honestly works perfectly in their canon because Ganondorf survives pretty much everything and always comes back. And Bowser took an actual supernova point blank to the face and lived to tell about it. So, 2 super tanks. Oh, he just parried an instant shield break. That was hype.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, the match is already getting crazy. And Naren racking up some crazy damage, and Mr. C not really finding an answer yet. There's a command grab, that's a start.
Guys, damage on the board. Missed smash attack. Oh, but that down B. Easy punish. Gonna take a bit of damage for that one.
Yep, anything could happen, especially in a game with 2 heavies. Big damage, big sword! Oh, baby, and Aaron barely air dodging away from that one.
Anything is possible when Bowser doesn't tech.
When he does tech, everything's possible, because his tech roll's the worst in the game.
Okay, now, we can definitely see, and Aaron, he's trying to do what you call doing the funny. He keeps throwing out those down Bs, probably trying to get a cheesy shield break.
We love cheesy shield breaks on the Rice Rumble
It
stream.
is great. Up hits him. He hits him with the Charmin up tilt. I heard that once, and I wanted to steal it for the rest of my life.
Well, you have stolen it. Congratulations.
so you know-
Just like he stole that stock with a quick up smash.
And unless you're talking stocks, we don't advocate stealing. And when we advocate stealing
Okay.
stocks, it's only in Smash Brothers, not stock market.
Okay.
But yeah.
We have to clarify every single thing we don't actually advocate.
Okay, finally lands a Bowser bomb. Another backhand.
You know, Bowser Bomb doesn't even do that much damage, I'm realizing. Like, in the context of Bowser's kit, I mean, any character
Yeah.
would be glad to do that much damage, but...
If you're able to hit them with the initial hit and the full thing, I think it's 25 or 30 damage.
Which is still
but
pretty good.
It is. It's just a little difficult to hit with. Up, side B. Okay, he DIs it properly. Ooh. Aggressive recovery. Makes it, though.
Accidentally
That was
dumping the
interesting.
wrong way, and Aaron lets him back.
No, it's just big brain plays. Let him cook. Okay, good job. He's avoiding that side B, which at this point is absolute death if he gets hit. Okay, back throw. Pretty strong, but...
Oh, fighting his way back to the
Excellent.
ledge.
Oh, that's going to be his undoing because second strongest forward throw in the game, not even Ganondorf is thick enough to survive that throw.
No, sir. Quick first game going to an Aaron, but a good showing nonetheless by Mr. C. I need to stop clicking the I by accident. I'm going to... I look like an... Well, even more than usual. I look like an idiot right now. There we go.
Well, we already got players talking about future matches and who's playing who, but right now we're still in this with an Aaron and Mr. C.
Our bracket is moving right along here in search of good times and good news.
Oh, we have a double switch. First of all, Mr. C going to the other side of the Triforce. And I can't really think of a good way to link Bowser and Joker, but that's who and Aaron is now playing.
Well, because they're both clown. Wait, that doesn't work.
Oh, wait, you're close. Joker's a clown, and Bowser clowns on people.
True.
Maybe that's how it works.
That is how it works. I've decided it. I'm the TO. I get to decide things like that.
Fair enough. I'll accept that. Okay.
Speaking of Joker, one of the things we've added to our stage list is the new counterpick Mementos. Mementos is a new counterpick that I have specifically added for myself and for no one else. But
I
seriously.
hope you enjoy playing on it, because the rest of us might not.
Anyway, as for the match going on FD right now, we see a lot of rolls coming out from Mr. C, but they are for positioning.
Throwing out a lot of those 3 powers that you get from the Ocarina of Time games, Nehru's Love, Farore's Wind, and Din's Fire. Not getting a lot of damage right now. Very heavily in Aaron's favor. A couple of hits for Mr. C, but Big Brother Arsene is about to come out, and that is when things really get dicey for the opponent. Joker goes from A tier to top tier when Arsene is on the battlefield.
A tier, Arsene tier.
Uh-oh, there it is.
Mr. C. Man, I missed Mr. T. Mr. C definitely glad that Aaron is not racking up big damage as Bowser right now, because Zelda is, I think, even lighter than Ganon.
Oh,
I was thinking
yes.
of
correct.
PK Boys from round 1. All right. Aaron taking that first stock, but Mr. C putting on a convincing 76% first. Make that 86%. Slowly but surely climbing the ladder, trying to get that first stock taken care of, and Aaron getting caught by Din's Fire. That's going to be his first stock. If Mr. C can just make up this little bit of percent before it gets to a bigger lead.
Tried to Rebels guard that fire, but they found his Rebel base and took him down for it. Okay.
Where are your rebel friends now? Toy Story.
We Toy see everything, so play nice. Unless you're in Smash Brothers, in which you kill your opponent without mercy. Speaking of no mercy, a little bit of fire being thrown out there. One of them lands, one of them misses. A little bit of spaghetti. Finally another hit lands, but not a lot of interesting stuff going on right now. A lot of missed hits, but makes sense. Characters with a little bit smaller hitboxes, more precision required. Mr. C is doing a good job of keeping this quite a bit closer than the last game. Ooh.
Surprised we're not seeing a lot of Phantom from Mr. C. I feel like that could be the difference maker if he starts to camp Joker out a little more.
It's true. For his neutral special, he wields a gun, but didn't get anything with it. However, his melee combos are helping him out there.
Yeah, I feel like default gun is just for that extra little love type of damage. Most of the time, it doesn't matter unless you're off stage.
It's kind of like Fox's gun, sort of.
Yeah.
The low knockback and the damage.
Well, Fox does no knockback, so Joker at least has that.
True. Okay, throws out a Phantom. Nothing.
Really just
Oh!
Not finding
rolls
that
out.
back air. Ooh, calls out that double
gonna
jump
take
with a
it.
quick up air by Zelda, and he's got an Aaron down to his last stock. He's
Now
been
he-
holding on for pretty long. The game's over half over.
But he does have quite a bit of extra credit. Mr. C is going to have to make a pretty good comeback. He's going to have to start recovering a little bit lower with those Farore's wins if he wants to make it back against this Joker.
Gonna have to grab that ledge before the dagger grabs him.
Ooh. He was
not-
going for a counter on the Farore's win there, but couldn't Rebels guard that one. Lots of damage. Mr. C is one hit away, but he does have that rage building up. If he can start landing a couple of hits, he can bring this thing back to even pretty quickly. And a cheeky forward smash would probably work pretty well in his favor as well. Still a little bit before Arsene comes out. And we know Joker struggles to kill, kind of like Sheik when Arsene is not on the
Finds
field.
an F smash. All right, finds Din's Fire.
All right.
He's getting some damage. Oh, there's the jab. Now, sent it too early.
Whoa.
Sent it too early. And Aaron was ready with that Makar.
Is that a
What's it called?
reflector?
Makar card?
a reflect and a counter.
Okay, Joker's whatever you call his counter thing is also a reflector, so it sent the Phantom right back.
That is true. Although, if our commentator didn't know it, he might not have either. But regardless, good showing by Mr. C, bringing Aaron down to his last stock in Game 2. Very fun heavy ditto in the first game, and a very solid neutral heavy game in the second.
To be completely honest, that's closer than some of those games that an Aaron fought against Kirk last semester. So I'd say Mr. C made a pretty good showing here.
DJ, you're up next. So
All right, I'm up next.
got some brothers commentary now, so that's gonna be fun.
That means all of the cringy things that you've been hearing for the last minute have been multiplied by 2 now.
Ah, yes. All right, so DJ, Mr.
Joker the kitchen
Takono.
gun. Oh, yes, I remember that kitchen gun advertisement. Don't remember much about it, but I did see it. Excellent reference there.
Player 2, whose tag is
Do we see it up here?
Ben Gaiman 98.
Okay. Looks like we have a gamer now on here.
Here we go. And
Don't forget to reset the
player
scores.
1 score. Yep.
All right, starting out fresh. O.
Oh yes.
There's no way this setup is good on my back, but you know what? I am willing to endure the pain to help our viewers. Master Key's a little too excited for cringe, but hey, you know what? You do you, bro.
And Coda Hart says only 2-0 games so far. Seems like momentum is one-sided today. Yeah, so far, but that can change really quickly. So.
Exactly. To quote Randall, do you hear the winds of change?
Exactly.
Now we're going to see which guy teaches another guy a lesson as Ben Gaiman puts in his name. Not his code, his name.
Yep. Be interesting to see what he changes. X grab. Interesting.
I've seen things like that before. Trigger jump. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the trigger jump.
I tried once with trigger jump or just button jump, but I couldn't do either one. So.
To be fair, he is also playing a pro controller, and neither one of us has ever decided to meddle in that form of dark magic.
That's true. That's true. All right.
Actually,
so
they're both using pro controllers.
they
so
are. Yep.
This will be interesting. We'll see how this plays out.
Yep. And as we probably know, Takono will most likely be playing Inkling unless he feels confident with his hero or his Min.
True.
We'll see.
Or if he feels like he needs to get a little bit of practice for some of his backups. If he faces a match where Inkling is not very well favored in that one, he may want to switch up and have a little bit of practice before he jumps in head first.
That's true. Yep, there's the Inkling. Oh, King DDD.
Okay.
I'm excited for the big heavy boys. Those are my
Okay.
favorite.
Another matchup with I think DDD's a super heavy.
Yes, he is. I believe he's the 4th heaviest behind K. Rool and Bowser and
Donkey
maybe
Kong
DK.
possibly. That sounds about right.
All right, Takono gets some quick damage out, but what he really wants is that ink so that the damage will really pile up quick, because on a character like DDD, you need a lot of percent.
Ooh, his shield just got turned into a Skittle. He's going to have to be very careful and not letting it get hit soon.
Oh,
Otherwise,
for sure.
he's going to be toast.
You want to be careful approaching those kinds of moves, because if you do keep shielding them, then he's going to get some giant attack on you like Jet Hammer, which
That's
is
true.
an amazing shield break punish.
Now, DDD does also have to be very careful about constantly using some of these heavy or higher lag moves, because
Yep.
as we've seen, Takono is very good at punishing these things.
Especially with something like Roller that'll just stick you right in the ground. But Ben Gaiman mashes out of that one pretty quickly. Oh, lands a forward smash. That sends Takono all the way across the stage. And we see some Gordo play, always good to do with DDD.
Rolls through that bomb. Oh,
Yep.
big brain play.
Up
Keeps
beast.
him away from it.
Yep, up B star saves him there.
Okay, good empty hop.
Oh,
Again,
the
his
Jet Hammer
Jet
coming out.
But doesn't quite make it. Still,
No.
not a big punish. Overall, the risk was probably worth the
Oh,
reward.
but the double reflect on the Gordo gets some good damage and stage control.
Okay, he's off stage. But good recovery.
Good cancel of the recovery.
Stays out of the
mixing it
way.
up. It it does always make me wonder what would win between a squid and a penguin, and I guess that's what we're seeing right now.
So far, it would have to be the squid, but the penguin is by no means out of this.
Yeah, man, if there was just a seal or a sea lion in this game, it would be absolutely broken against all of these aquatic characters. Whoa! Oh, the
Okay.
Gordo into up B. That was
Ooh.
really good.
Nearly pancaked him with the strongest dash attack in the game. Cancels at the last second and avoids the smash attack.
Oh,
Great
Takono
job.
got so close with the forward smash there, but it was just a couple pixels away from hitting. Oh,
No punish on that missed smash.
well,
Takono takes the bait, and it comes back to bite him.
yeah, Ben Gaiman sucks that splat bomb right up and says, here, you take this back. Evens up the stocks, but Takono still has a pretty big percentage lead.
He does. However, that is also... Never
Now a
mind.
stock lead.
It was Rage, but it is no longer.
Yep. But I like what I've seen from Ben Gaiman so far, and
Yeah.
if he could just get a few more of these cheeky type of reflected projectiles, he could make it back.
One thing, he will need to try to regulate his smash attacks and his full up Bs onto stage a little bit better, because that's been hurting him a bit, not really helping him out much.
Yeah, Takono has been really good at catching those whenever they've come out. Oh no! Oh, he made it back.
Missed the tech, but it doesn't matter because he got back to the stage anyway.
DDD has that big old recovery. Oh, I like that spot dodge down smash. That was pretty good. It covers a lot of options, but
That's true.
Takono was patient, stayed in shield.
Okay, he's now at max rage, so he doesn't want to take any more damage because he's not going to get any help off of those.
No. Oh, it's a pretty good Gordo hit. If he lands one of DDD's stronger attacks, it could be a kill at this percentage. But
That's-
he would have an entire another stock to get through, so he's going to have to be untouchable right now.
Okay, that was a good bait. Got him to roll into an attack.
Oh, the splat bomb puts Takono in such a good spot.
Uh-oh. Okay. Not quite enough time to get a punish off of that. Missed up smash, and does not hit the Gordo back. Good
No.
idea, just shields it and takes it.
Oh. Takono wisely double jumps over that forward smash, because even the weak hit of that could kill at that percentage.
Yep. Does a good job staying away, getting a little more ink, but now he is inked up and ready to go back into the fray.
One roller, one smash attack. That'll do it for Takono.
Interestingly enough, he hasn't used roller much recently. Especially right there, that would have been a pretty good opportunity for it on that laggy dash attack.
Yep.
Oh, weak hit.
One thing that maybe he could be doing is being really careful with his approaches, because if he does get hit by one of those smash attacks, he'll be dead. But he gets the forward smash and takes game one.
And the words of an Aaron prove prophetic.
Yep. Also known as commentator's curse / blessing, depending on who you're rooting for.
That's a good point. I guess if you're rooting for just a very close and exciting game, that would have to be a commenter's curse no matter what side you're on.
That's true. Well, I really liked what I saw from Ben Gaiman so far. His DDD has some nice stuff.
We have another message in the chat. I want to play a random character on Elite. Choose me a character. Jigglypuff, go.
That's a good one. Hungry Box fans, rise up. All right, game 2 is on Hyrule Castle Omega form. Wow, that Gordo got 2 quick hits in on DDD, giving 33% from one projectile. It's
Okay.
pretty wild.
Sets up a pretty good trap, but doesn't work. Takono doesn't take the bait. They both throw out some projectiles. Neither one gets hit. So far, a bit of spaghetti.
Oh, the double grab there, reading the roll in very well. Takono's starting this match off with a percentage lead, but DDD can bring that back pretty quickly.
Yep, most of
tricky
the damage
bounce.
here has just been them throwing projectiles back and forth. It's almost like a good old-fashioned duel, you know? You stand 15 paces away, and then you both probably get shot and die of gangrene 2 weeks later.
Ah, yes. Of course, there's the sword duels, which we have partaken in once with fencing foils. That's a lot of fun.
And Master Key would like to share his PTSD against a very skilled DDD recently.
Ah. Yes, good DDDs are scary. The number 1 player in my region of North Louisiana is a DDD player. So, yeah, they can be pretty insane with all the damage he can rack up.
First forward tilt we've seen out of DDD. That is a very good move. Lots of reach, decent damage and knockback.
Multi-hit, so you basically can't parry it unless you're a parry master. Wow, that was a really interesting absorb there. Since the Splat
That
Bomb
was
had
really
lost all
nice.
of its momentum, I think that's why it didn't even go anywhere after it was reflected.
Good job catching a roll. Battle of the projectiles, and nobody wins.
Yeah. But the forward smash again from Takono takes that second stock.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of those quick little moves. All right, Jet Hammer comes out. He's taking a little bit of damage, not a lot.
Oh,
Throws it out.
tried to read that jump. Didn't quite get it.
Fortunately, though, he didn't get too much of a punish off of that move, which has a lot of end lag. Pulls in a
Here
splat
comes
bomb.
Splat bomb again. Oh, almost ripped that.
That definitely
up
would've killed.
Smash. Yeah, that would have killed for sure.
Okay, Takono's kind of running away with this one. Not quite as close as the last game was.
No, I think he's playing a little bit more carefully than he did last time.
Definitely. He's not throwing out those rollers. He's focusing more on getting his combos up.
But when he needs them, he's got them. Oh, but the
Ooh.
mash.
That might have killed since he's completely covered in ink.
Yeah.
DDD's going to have to do a really great job bringing this one back.
Yeah, he's got to get some strong attacks really quickly. But
We'll see if that rage can help him out at all.
yeah.
Okay, spits one back. Battle of the Blueberries.
Oh, that side B almost takes the first stock, but not quite. He's just kind of sticking back, maybe trying to bait something in, and he almost got the stock, but not quite.
Okay, misses the side B and the down tilt. Forward smash not going to do anything.
Yep.
Takono just sitting there patiently, waiting to throw out an attack.
Oh,
that was a
his
weird
dive
clank.
in the ink made sure he didn't get hit, and there's the final
that
attack. Was that?
was a little tough. That
Up
was a
smash?
3 stock.
I believe.
I think you are correct.
Yeah, he got him with it. The up smash managed to take it 2-0. That is the end of the set.
It's good games.
Props to both players. They did very well, but Takono just kind of started to run away with it with his very safe options. That second game specifically.
Takono, do you have a statement for the viewers? Do you have a statement for the viewers?
I hate Gordo.
W.
And there you have it.
We're gonna have you and Doug on stream now.
Oh,
Okay. I gotta grab a controller and get wrecked.
we're having at this point it's almost a rivalry at this point, I think, because these two players have played in several tournaments going back the last year and a half. Third set according to Double and D. So yeah, I believe it might be 1-1 right now in bracket. So, and both times I believe it was very close in games. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's get these players set. They're engaging in the rock paper scissors, and W has won. So first stage pick will be his. All right, here we go.
But I know I don't have to grab
For future reference, like where this is highlighted, this little bar right here, you can just future reference. I agree to Quono. Yes. See, I hate Gordo.
Iceman said last tournament of the semester. Well, it is the first tournament of the semester, so in a way, I guess he's right.
I definitely put. No, the title says Commons Clash, and the go live notification says the first tournament of the semester. So I don't know where you got this dastardly idea.
We definitely know what we're doing, and we're on top of everything.
Always.
All right, here go the dubs. Potato Soup is in the chat to see this match.
As he should be.
Right now, it's Link and Ridley. I was not expecting this. I think typically in the past with their matchups, it's oftentimes Bowser and Incineroar, but right now it's Ridley and Link. Potato Soup says, "What's up?" Not a lot, just tournament stuff, fun stuff. Oh, Boomerang saves Double and D right there from getting jabbed by that very strong Ridley jab. Bomb will take first stock. Now, that's one problem with Ridley because someone like Bowser would have survived that because Ridley is as heavy as Samus, basically. He's a heavy, but not a super
Slightly
heavy.
lighter than Samus.
That's right. So that means he won't quite live some of those same things that a character like Bowser would.
Yeah. It's a bit disappointing, too, because You think Ridley would be so much more fearsome of a character, but they just didn't give him enough to work with.
Yep.
Still-
Unfortunately, they shrunk him a little too much.
He's not big enough.
Yeah, not big enough for Smash. But right now,
W's still trying to put in the work where he can. Double ND has just been oppressive with this Master Sword, these projectiles.
yep, that up B out of shield does so much work. It's so hard to deal with. But W is back on stage. He's going to need to take this stock really quickly to get back into this game. And his recovery.
Oh, that might have been his chance. He might have missed it.
Yep. His recoveries have been great, but unfortunately for him, Double ND has just been very much on top of getting him back off stage again. Will that grab do it? Yep. All right, even stocks, but Double ND has a pretty hefty percentage lead, and a bunch of things will take that. Bomb will take that. Up B will take that. Like that.
Boy, oh boy.
But it's not over yet. If, Ridley can get some offstage cheese, all that fun stuff. It's still possible. It's a tough road to climb, though.
Oh, especially with combos like that.
Oh, yeah.
Double ND already running a train on this third stock. W's just struggling to find any sort of stray hits.
Yep.
Oh, just finds a grab instead. He says, "Come down with me."
And the bait with that forward smash into the spot dodge worked pretty well.
It's surprisingly fast. Which,
Ooh, that forward air barely doesn't take it. Oh, a little too low.
yeah, ran out of jumps. It's tough. Even characters with several jumps like that, sometimes when you try too hard to mix up your offstage game. Fix it. It's backwards. Switch it in your minds. I did an oopsie.
That was a mistake on our part, but that's okay because we're getting it cleared up.
So guys, have you ever tried running a tournament before? Because I swear there were like twice as many things as I remembered, and I remembered setups, stage list, stream setup, those different things, and yet I still forgot like half the stuff that I needed to do.
Yeah,
Just to run this thing.
Good bit that is involved with these tournaments, and you don't really see it, I guess, until you kind of go behind the scenes.
Yeah, definitely. Although I wouldn't say it feels like I'm way in over my head. It's just I forgot.
Chato Suba asks how many people are there tonight. I think
Like
there were
17 in bracket.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
The Ganondorf versus Link.
Canon matchup.
I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna look fabulous doing it.
W is not confident, but the Ganondorf pick.
I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna look fabulous.
W says he's not gonna die, but he's gonna look.
Or he's gonna die, but he's gonna look fabulous. Well, so far it's not going too badly for him right at the beginning, but that up B off stage will even things up really quickly. Ooh, Double ND manages to avoid that sneaky little up tilt from Ganondorf. Oh, if not for the bomb, he might have been schwacked by that Doria. Oh no!
Double ND not making it back to stage?
He plays a little bit too cheeky off stage with those projectiles, and he pays for it with his life, giving W a bit of a lead. Oh, landing on up B, that's a bad feeling. Oh, interesting, the up throw. Interesting clank there. I don't know if I've ever seen anything clank with Link's down air, but there it is. Ganondorf's leg, everybody.
If it was gonna be anything, it was gonna be Ganondorf. Ganon doesn't go down without a
Whoa! He just says, here, take this bomb back. Remember back in Ocarina of Time when we'd play Dead Man's Volley? Let's do that again, why not?
fight. Did you just say Ocarina?
Yes, Ocarina. That's
Okay.
how the
Anyway, moving on.
that's how the word is pronounced in Italian, so, you know.
Double ND starting to find his footing again. A quick, a cheeky little lack of recovery. It happens every once in a while, but Double ND playing like it never even happened. Keeping his head in the game, and his arrows in Ganon's chest.
Yeah, managed to get a cheeky option on Ganondorf last stock, and it looks like he's looking for it again.
He's missing the scoops. This
Yeah.
could be W's chance to come back. With Ganondorf, it could happen. If there's anything Ganondorf is known for, it's those cheeky comebacks.
Yeah, but it's a tough thing to do, especially when you're as slow as Ganondorf is. If you're getting outsped by Link, then you know you're in trouble. Oh, really swinging. Doesn't quite work out. And this is a bad offstage situation, but the high recovery.
Oh,
Double D once again just goes a little too far off stage.
he wanted to end this game already. He says, "I'm so sick of fighting the funny Ganondorf." But a quick nair to the
Link
face.
Nair will do it.
If there's any move in Link's arsenal that can defeat Ganon, you thought it would be the Master Sword, but it's actually just Link's foot. The most powerful move in the entire game.
my foot.
Potato Soup said these new TOs are very interesting with their number of tourneys.
No one asked you.
Hey, we're doing the best we can do, okay?
Well-
And yeah, it was an exciting match for sure.
Good job. Good job to Double ND.
Yeah.
Convincing 2-0 over W, but W still holding his own.
Okay. I'm honestly really surprised that W didn't play any Bowser. Oftentimes he'll throw out the Bowser, and that's actually the set he's taken against Double D. 2 sets, I believe, because I'm pretty sure he's beaten him in a side event as well. And both times he played Bowser, so I'm a little surprised, but that's okay. He was feeling the Ganondorf, which I respect.
Yep. All right, and Naren Commander is back on stream. We're gonna have a Naren Commander versus Leviathan.
So it's like art.
What?
DJ,
What?
what's the strat?
The strat is don't lose.
No way.
There is no strat. Just get in there,
Just you play Aegis. What do you think the strat is?
die, kill, and do one more than the other. If you can't figure out which one that is, you shouldn't be playing the game.
Heavy armor sucks.
That's fair. However, that's not a viable.
Oh, is your controller?
Okay. I'm expecting the first game to be Bowser versus Aegis,
The problem is,
but
mine is stupid and doesn't like to be.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's like
I'm not sure how much these two guys have played against each other before, so I don't know if one of them is gonna pick something out of the box, maybe. But we are going to find out as soon as these controller issues are resolved.
Alright, we need to go
That's-
home if possible, so come screen now. We got it.
Got it.
Never mind.
Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
The TOs have their emergency wireless controller for players.
Potato's rooting for Leviathan. He probably should be. They are brothers after all. I guess in that case I should probably be rooting for Inarin, although I am commentating and Potato is not, so I feel that it's a conflict of interest for me to root for Inarin, so I'll try to remain neutral.
Nah, you don't have to. I'm rooting for Levi.
Well, I guess if we're going to try to keep things balanced on stream, maybe I will then. Cheer for Inarin Commander. I will say, I do think Levi is the underdog going into this match, but he plays Aegis, and they have a bit of a reputation for being kind of gross, kind of cheesy. But we'll see how this goes. We're likely going to be looking at DLC privilege versus super heavy armor privilege.
Two very the duality of man. Truly. But yeah, we're seeing. Okay, I got them backwards. That's not confusing at all.
We have an interesting case of mutually stolen identities. Which
It's like when they make you shuffle hands in Uno.
I'm pretty sure that's a crime in Utah, but I could be wrong.
Oh, just in Utah?
I don't know.
Leviathan.
Is everything okay over there? Stream good?
Everything's okay now.
The stream has just been fixed.
We will definitely not be biased at all.
No, but actually, we'll be equally biased, which means everything is perfectly balanced as all things should be. Thank you, Thanos.
Yes, sir.
Amazing.
Okay, so Leviathan with, I can't even ironically say the more hype character, but at least he's got a fast character on his side, and Bowser has that tough guy armor, gonna get him through just fine.
Can't quite tough guy through that. Tough Guy is a bit of an interesting mechanic. Seems a little bit inconsistent. Okay, good punish on that smash attack.
It can be inconsistent, I will agree. It confuses me.
But you know, it isn't consistent. Hitting people with side B, that Koopa Claw, is a gross move. Comes out frame 6, deals more damage than it should, and it's a freaking command grab.
Command grabs are disgusting in Smash. Especially when they move you forward a little bit, so then you can stand back a little and then snatch people.
That's true, and you can definitely say that since Inkling doesn't have command grabs. I don't know that I can say that without bias. I generally play Ridley and Bowser, who both have side B command grabs.
Command grabs are disgusting.
That's where it's at, friends.
Of course, if I were playing a top tier, I probably wouldn't complain. Instead, I've got stuck with the mid tier.
I
Anyway,
thought Inkling was top tier. Or a
Inkling-
high tier, at
Inkling's
least.
high tier. I just call him mid tier because it's a funny contrarian opinion.
That's fair. I think here we have... Is it top tier versus high tier?
Yeah, top tier versus high tier, definitely. Although Bowser's kind of fallen out of the public favor, he's still a really good character. Ooh,
That's true.
Leviathan not quite able to recover there. It's difficult, but I think Aegis can do it. It's just going to be really tricky. He's going to have to weave in and out of Anarin's range and really make the most of his sword.
Yep. He's going to have to avoid jab altogether because, as we just saw, Bowser can still tough guy through that.
Yeah,
Little bit of Beyblade.
that rapid jab is not gonna do anything to Bowser, except maybe a little damage.
Oh, I think he went for an up smash right there. Wasn't quite able to throw it out.
Finds the up B, but it's still not killing Bowser. That fair is gonna do it though. This
Yep.
could be the start of something big. If Leviathan just keeps calm, doesn't fall for anything cheesy, he will be just fine.
As long as he doesn't get hit by the feet or the claws or the shell or the head,
So as long
Leviathan is going to do just fine.
so it,
That
yeah,
was
as
the
long as he
shell.
doesn't get hit by Bowser or Koopa.
And
Wait.
the Charmin up tilt, not quite enough to seal it out, though. Oh, that side B might. If he DIs correctly, he can survive. Oh, not
Could he
quite.
have? I mean, he was at like 100 something.
It's true. There was a little rage. He might not have been able to take it, but
It was a close one. Either way,
was.
first game going to an Aaron Commander. This this is winners quarterfinals, which means it's still best of 3, but winner semifinals onward is best of 5, and all of it will be streamed.
that's going to get exciting.
Very exciting, but already we're seeing some very interesting matches between our higher level players here.
True.
We definitely tried to seed based on previous PR, but also, I mean, when you have new people, you can't really seed that. So
That's true.
we worked with what we had, and especially with all the people graduating, it was tough. But nonetheless, we're seeing some
Yeah.
pretty good games from our old guard here, and it's exciting to see. Double and D putting in a good showing, me putting in a good showing, and then Aaron definitely putting in a good showing.
Oh, absolutely. And we also got Car Guy somewhere in the bracket. He's probably going to be doing some schnasty things a little bit later on. And with the new players coming in and balancing everything out with the ratings, that stuff will probably shake itself out pretty well once we get a little bit later on
Yeah.
in this season of Smash.
That's to be expected. And I just looked at our bracket. Our first match of winners semifinals is actually Car Guy versus Double and D.
Oh, that's going to be exciting.
Both players a force to be reckoned with on a good day. Car Guy never seems to have a bad day when he plays on our stream, so we'll have to see how it goes.
I don't know. If I took 2 of Double and D's Link stocks as Ganondorf, then
Anything's possible.
I think Car Guy is going to be a little bit favored there. So now I will say, if both of them go Ganondorf, that would be like the hypest matchup we've ever had on stream.
Request from Potato.
Uh-oh.
I played him in 4. Let's see
Okay,
if
we
it's
got a
on.
Mewtwo Ditto. We got the Yin and the Yang. Who is going to come out on top? Okay. Leviathan with a bit of an early hit, but Aaron takes that right back. Ooh, if he had reflected that, we could have gotten into a really interesting reflector battle.
Yeah, that's one thing you love about the Mewtwo Ditto is when you charge up the Shadow Ball, you get the Shadow Ball tennis going, anything goes crazy.
It's like Dead Man's Volley in Ocarina of Time.
You did that on purpose.
Did you struggle with that boss fight?
No, it's just
Okay.
he said Ocarina of Time earlier and mentioned Dead Man's Volley as well. And I
Oh.
said, did you say Ocarina of Time?
Well, yeah, that's how it's pronounced. That's how the
It's
Italians say it.
Ocarina.
No. See, man. See, you got to say it like the Italians. You're talking in Mario Italian. I'm talking about real Italian.
What does that have to do with ocarina?
I'm just saying they pronounce it correctly because they created the word. Did you know ocarina is an Italian word for goose? I have no clue how it came to mean that instrument, because that thing doesn't really sound like a goose. But you know what? To each his own, and the Italians are no exception.
Well, I don't think a goose call would sound much like a musical instrument, would it?
I don't know.
Well, and Aaron finally taking
That
a first
tailbox.
stock of the match after a minute 20. Leviathan putting in a good showing in this Mewtwo Ditto.
We're seeing a lot of these like rollouts and nairs and shadow balls and things where it's a mirror essentially. It's kind of comical.
Yeah, that's what happens in the Ditto sometimes when you got players that play so similarly. It practically, it's like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say the Sonic quote, but you know what I'm thinking of. We've said it enough on this commentary.
I don't think I know what you're thinking, but if you don't want to say it, that's fine.
No, it's the one we quote literally all the time.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worrying about it.
Seeing a lot of shadow balls just clanking with each other, one right after the other. Neither of these players really finding any edge guards or anything. They're trying their best though.
I will say, at least this is better than peak Ganon Ditto gameplay, because with that, you're basically just naring across the stage constantly.
Ooh, that quick double shadow ball by and Aaron reflecting the Leviathans right back at him and getting him with a quick 1-2. Finding an up throw.
Not a kill.
Not quite. You know what's funny is both of these players can abuse Mewtwo tail hitbox because they're both playing Mewtwo.
That's true. Levi loses all of that rage. He's definitely not going to want to build it back up. Ooh, and Aaron went for a bait with the side B, but Leviathan did not take it. Gets that jab. Wouldn't have been able to do that last game against Bowser, but you know what? He's not fighting Bowser. He's fighting a psychic cat monster thing.
Totally different.
Oh,
And Aaron
we
slaps
take
him.
those.
Caught him dropping off the ledge and immediately says, "Get that out of here." And a quick, well not quick, a 2-0, 2-0 going to an Aaron. Put some respect on Leviathan's name.
Definitely. It's
I
rare to
agree.
see it.
I respect Leviathan.
I did play one with Derp, and he actually took me the last time.
Good games by both players, and Aaron Commander just a little more seasoned, coming out on top this time around. But Leviathan will be here all semester, hopefully. So
You know, you gotta love those hype picks. Dude, the dude
You gotta love-
it up with Mewtwo. He doesn't even play Mewtwo much, but he held his own quite well.
yeah, you always respect the Ditto. You love to see it. All right, next up is actually,
All right, DJ, you and Genesis, I believe, are on stream, so...
yes sir, after I hit submit result this time. All right, there we go. Me and Genesis. All right, you guys update the names and stuff.
Okay. We'll have to figure out who is sitting where. Let's see here.
I'm going to go blow my nose real quick.
Before you do that, how do you pull up the information screen here, the stream and everything? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing as far as the stream goes. They just put me in a seat and they don't let me leave until I start talking and say things. I'm being summoned.
Okay.
I am being summoned, but I'm not sure who's coming over to take the stream in the meantime.
That's okay. Levi, commentate.
E. Nope. Gonna die. Hi, people. How are y'all today? I'm doing great, other than losing the Mewtwo Ditto, but that was fun, and it's something you rarely ever see, so I hope y'all were able to enjoy that one. Anyways, upcoming, we have... Taquana, who we got up?
Okay.
I believe we have a match for Taquano and Grim Genesis coming up. So, denouncing and stuff. Okay, never mind. Give me 1 second as I set this up.
Because I want to see everything in crispy detail.
I suppose you want to hear the game too.
A bit, yes. Why do you not? I hate hearing.
All right, we got Taquano versus the one, the only sword player in the world, Grim Genesis. And soon enough, and Aaron will be joining in for commentary. You gonna head out?
Yeah.
You'll be on a little later? Alright, see you, Potato Soup. Glad you could join in.
All right, I have
right.
returned.
Welcome back.
Sora and let's get the score real quick. Want to make sure we don't start one player with 2 games up. That would be bad.
You're right.
All right.
Alright.
One interesting part of this Sora Inkling matchup will be the projectile play, which, as we just saw, was extremely odd as the Splat Bomb just kind of stopped when it hit that thunder.
Yep, Splat Bomb is both a very useful and powerful projectile, but is also very easy to stop.
Yes, that's true. But sometimes it's so small, if you miss your hit on it, then you're in big trouble. So.
Very true, very true.
And as we're seeing right now, Sora is in big trouble as Takono just backs up a little bit, manages
with
to
more
avoid
than
that side B.
100% lead over here.
Yep. And it's now under 100%, but it's still very sizable. Uh-oh.
Very true,
Very
true.
low, but he's okay. With as light as Sora is, he needs to not get hit by anything to survive here.
We got Pike over here. It's a gentleman's dreamland. Oh no!
Not Great Cave Offensive.
Hazards are off.
Great Cave Offensive, right? Yeah, Dreamland. Okay.
All right.
Wow,
all right.
there's a gentleman's dreamland going on in one of the other setups.
It is not something you see every day.
No,
The true pineapple.
maybe not quite as exciting as Gentleman's Great Cave Offensive, but that's okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh,
you wish to see it, but you never do see it.
don't often see that Inkling grab killing on heavier characters, but they're on Sora at 170%. Oh,
It's just a
but
nerd
that
day in the neighborhood.
great timing on the freeze. Genesis evens it up just like that.
Indeed. This match is going to be a close one. From what I've heard, both of these are some of our best competitors here on the field tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely tried and true veterans, but Takono is getting these Inkling combos going.
Looking for some easy Splat Bomb edge guards.
Yeah.
Not finding them, but probably
Nope.
will eventually.
The Thunder proves to be a defensive option as well as offensive for Sora.
Indeed.
Probably
That's the
his
majority of
best
Sora's
projectile, I would
options,
guess.
though.
Yep, that's true. I would guess that the Thunder is probably the best of his projectiles, but as we saw, the Freeze picked him up a KO at, 80%, which was really good for him, that early stock.
Freeze is the one you don't expect to be powerful, but then it just comes around and kills you very easily.
Yeah, if you're not expecting it, then it's pretty scary.
Indeed.
But they're keeping it pretty even. I think that, with one roller, that's going to be the second stock.
Taquano with a one stock lead, and Grim Genesis just trying to find a way to get in and kill him.
Yep, I believe Takono has set lead in this matchup. So right now he's playing to expectation and just doing a great job of moving around those tricky Sora shenanigans. Uh-oh. There's another roller. That's a lot of damage from that ink. But, hey, Sora manages to push him back with a counter.
I didn't know we were Phil Swift over here.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
They're going to try to put on a little more. Ooh, nice job waiting out that counter from Takono. He just needs one big hit, like that.
And Forward Air will take the first game. It's Taquano 1, Grim Genesis 0.
All right, let's go ahead and move on to game 2. It's a new game, which means, new opportunities.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All-
Couldn't have said better myself.
All Genesis has to do is put that behind him and, keep his mental game good, play confident, Just needs to be a little smart with those Sora specials. Keep
Oh,
from
and we're
dashing into
seeing a
things.
brand new legal stage today, Mementos.
Wow. I'm honestly kind of surprised both players agreed to it.
Well, I know Takono's been looking for this stage for a while now, and I guess Genesis just let him have his fun.
Yep. Coda Hart said, "Whoever told me to play Puff, you ruined my all Elite Smash character select." And I say to that, skill issue. Get back on the
Gets
grind.
better.
You got to get that Puff back up there. I believe you can do it. Good luck.
Just sleep on the opponents, and you should be fine.
Exactly.
Of course.
But right now we're getting into this match on Mementos, and despite being a Joker player, I don't especially like the stage, but you know what? I'm glad that our current players do.
I do love the aesthetic of the stage, but the stage itself is a little finicky with that slope right in the middle.
Yeah, it's like a weird stepbrother of Lilat or something. I don't know.
Yep, of course. But knowing Takono, he loves anything with a slope to mess with Slap on.
That's true. Oh, tries to go for a counter there, but Chikona just says, "Nah, I'm gonna grab you. I'm good."
Genesis over here trying to just counter the wind. The wind will not fight back.
No. Oh, he has him an off-stage situation, but Chikono pretty easily gets out of it. It's sometimes kind of hard for Sora to do some stuff off-stage because of Inkling's quick aerials. So if you try to challenge him, he might just stage spike you real quick. And that Thunder manages to take the first stock, which is great because he was about to get lapped, which is something you definitely don't want to do, especially as a light character. It's so hard to come back as a light character.
Yes, oh yes.
Unless
Sora
you're,
over here does have a lot of
unless
kill
you're a top
potential and a lot of kill moves, but the
Oh no! But then
and a
sometimes
lot of
that
kill
happens.
moves that can kill himself. Apparently, who knew? But
For some reason, I was thinking that was his second stock, but no, it was his first,
No,
so
it
he
was
still holds a lead. And that counter is going to further it a little more.
a slight 30% lead,
Yeah, but...
looking to extend it more, but Takono will not give it up so easily.
Nope. But, man, Genesis is playing really well around these splat bombs with the counter as of right now. If he keeps doing those counters on the splat bombs, I think Chikono's going to not want to approach him quite as
I mean, the
wholeheartedly.
way how splat bombs basically work is you are playing on a maze that is the battlefield, and all you have to do is just dodge it at every single possible moment.
Yep. Oh, the freeze saves him from a off-stage down air. That would have for sure ended him, but the forward smash will do it anyway.
Takono taking the second stock.
Yep, I think that might be his first lead of the game.
I believe it is.
And
This game
he's-
has been very even.
Yep. Oh, untechable counter right there. These counters on the splat bombs are just working wonders for Genesis. If he can just keep on going, racking up this percent, then maybe he can get another one for that last kill.
Genesis is seeming to have the download on Takono, but let's see if Takono can change up his playstyle and take him out.
Yep. Download as far as he's playing more even with him than he was last time, that's for sure.
That's a good way to put it. That is definitely a good way to
But
put it.
Takono is definitely not just going to roll over and die. He still has a bit of a lead.
Indeed. And knowing Takono, all he needs is just like 5,000 back airs and he should be fine, because that's just Inkling for
but
ya.
there's that counter again off stage. It's great for helping Sora recover. Because even though it only hits in front of him, if you're recovering, it's not like they're going to get behind you unless they're playing Sonic or something.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
Most people try and aim for an edge guard, and that's why characters with counter are so good for that.
Yep. You can tell Takono is going to be looking for that roller because at this point it's going to kill anywhere on the stage probably.
Yep.
Provided Genesis can't mash out of it in time. Oh wow, the counter misses that time. And there's a roller.
And Takono taking the second game,
That does it.
therefore the full set. Takono moving on. Genesis down to loser's bracket.
But I will say, despite losing 2-0 there, he was really starting to figure it out that second time. He was calling out those splat bombs with counters, and he almost made it happen, but Takono just barely clutched it out.
Oh, definitely. Genesis is a really good competitor in the field today, so
Yep. And we
After-
saw our first Mementos in tournament, I think, ever, so that's
I
kind of
believe
cool, I guess.
so. I believe so. It would be exciting to see that happen more often now.
Yep, unless someone has gentleman to it before, and that is certainly a possibility.
Oh, you mean?
All right.
Oh,
Next
sick. Okay,
up,
I
it
need
looks
someone
like
to
we
take
have
this.
Kargai and Dublin D. Probably
Soon we will hear from
two
the
of
winner
the highest
himself,
seeds
Tifono.
right here.
Guess who's back?
It is the man who just moved on to winners 3rd round, 4th round, something like that. I
We're
don't know.
move on to winter semis actually,
Ah, nice.
which we are starting right now.
Yep. So I guess it'll be Tucono and I, but before we get to that, well, it might be. I don't know. I haven't checked the bracket in a minute. But before we get to that, we're doing Dublin D and Kargai, which this is two of the best players in the tournament right now. Squaring off in winners semis. I don't know who will win. Of course, Kargai is the favorite here because he won every tournament he attended for the last year and a half. But you can't count Dublin D out because with the projectiles with that Link, those cheeky up Bs out of shield, you never know what he's going to be able to pull off. He got some really good upsets last year. I remember beating Kip in the Commons Clash last year. Of course, he took out me in that same tournament, so sometimes Commons just gives him a power-up, it seems like.
Oh, we got a Cloud fan in chat, so instantly disregarded his opinion. But I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But already Kargai racking up a quick 35. Double ND answering back.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see which one of these players can outrange the other with those giant swords.
Yeah, Cloud definitely has the bigger sword, but Link's got those projectiles to keep Cloud
Yeah.
out.
Oh no, he tries to catch him, but Kargai already knows what he's going for, and he just backs up. That's all he needs to do.
Double ND giving Kargai a stock out of pure respect. What a guy.
Yeah. Hopefully it will be the only one for his sake, because you don't want to give any ground against this player.
Kargai using that reverse up B to try to catch people out of shield, but the hitbox is still hitting the shield, so I'm wondering if that's like a... It's probably going to hit the other person, too.
Yeah. Double D is playing it pretty well other than that one SD, but it doesn't look like Kargai's slowed down at all. Just as I say that, he loses his first stock.
Yeah, but Double ND caught him with that. That was just a good play by Double ND. Nothing slow about Kargai whatsoever.
No, that's true. So
Kargai
maybe no commentators.
Kargai is vroom vrooming and boom booming.
Yep, he's still got 70% lead, but Link could make that back with just a good combo and maybe a bomb off stage. Especially because Cloud's recovery is so linear when he doesn't have limit.
Yeah, it's really tricky to play around. It takes a lot of finesse and a lot of awareness of your opponent.
Yep, that's for sure. But Double ND needs to be careful because one big hit will take his stock.
Oh boy, survives the limit cross slash. Double ND living on a prayer here, basically just trying to get extra credit at this point.
But you can't DI that at 140% to survive it, unfortunately. Man, that neutral B with the limit is just so good because the multi-hit, you think you're okay, and then that last hit comes out and you are not okay.
Oh,
wow.
Double ND misses the punish on that.
How Cloud just manages to slip under that up tilt just by landing on the other side. That's really good. Oh, but first hit fair combos coming out from Double ND.
Yeah, Double ND, when he gets started, he really gets started. Just finding that first hit.
Yep, but he needs to be careful because if Kargai racks up much more extra percentage, it could be over in this game.
Yep, that Cloud neutral, Kargai neutral especially, always looking solid on the stage.
Oh, for sure. And he almost just dances around the bomb like, I dare you to set it off. Come on, do it.
Press the button.
Man, and once again, that neutral B hitting.
Oh, catches him
ledge.
lacking on the ledge. Double ND scooping him up, bringing him down to his last stock. It's only 80%. He can, well, make that 87.
Yeah. Oh, he tries to go for something cheeky. But
It's not gonna happen twice. Both players saying, "All right, enough of funny business. Let's play some Super Smash Brothers."
Yeah, and now Kargai's just throwing out moves that he knows will kill, just hoping one of them will hit. But so far, he hasn't been punished too hard for them.
Yeah, definitely that up B out of shield doing Kargai a lot of favors against this Link Nair. Usually, that landing Nair on your shield is a devastating force to be reckoned with. But Kargai has seen it all before. He finds a back air, and that is going to take it. Perfectly spaced as well.
That's such a clean description of how Kargai works. You'll think you're starting to come back against him, and then he'll just do a slick backflip and back air.
Yes, it's best of 5.
Of course, best of 5 is the most exciting. We got to get it in here for winners semis.
Apologies for having the players on the wrong side, but that's what happens when the player cam isn't set up yet.
All right, same characters it looks like, coming from both players.
Oh boy. Well,
Same
that-
stage.
Yep, that first match was explosive by both players, so now all we got to do is see some more of that. Double and D with an early lead of 43%. Maybe getting a little greedy out of shield there, and Car Guy capitalizing beautifully.
Yep, that up B out of shield, man. It catches everything.
Basically, yeah, it steals your credit card information.
Yep. Then it goes to your house and won't let you leave your own
Yeah.
house.
The Buster Sword points a gun at you.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's holding the gun, but it's pointing it at you.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Clouds Up B works for the government, but I can't prove it. Oh, the forward air from Double and D almost takes it, but some DI will keep him safe, but not from that forward tilt.
Nuh-uh, Double and D catching that real fast. Car Guy having to put on some extra damage here.
Yep. Tries to go for that blade beam off stage, but it just kind of clinks with something. It's hard to tell what.
Yeah. Sometimes if you just swing at projectiles, they'll disappear.
If you just sit there and don't move off stage, Car Guy's gonna come get you, I think.
Car Guy looking kind of like the boogeyman in this dark coat.
Yep. Ooh, that was a clean parry, but Double and D manages to not let him get anything out of it.
Ooh, scoops him with that nair just barely. Finding a stray hit here and there. Car Guy definitely... He doesn't rush his gameplay, but he does pressure you insanely well with that cloud mobility, with his big range.
Yep. Also, I've noticed that Double and D has not been able to get a lot of up Bs out of shield because Car Guy has just been doing a really good job of spacing the shield and not touching it when he knows he shouldn't.
Oh, Tomahawk limit cross slash. Well done by Car Guy, but not going to kill just yet. If he had been on the other side, it might have, but not quite going to do it.
Oh, wow. Nice read with the dash attack by Double and D. That does a lot of damage and gives him a really good stage position.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Car Guy barely making it back. The magnet hands coming in clutch for Cloud there.
Yep. And just
Double
like
and D
that,
throwing him right back off.
just like that, Double and D is taking the lead, but not
Just-
quite the stock lead yet. Ooh, that was a nice little recovery using that.
I see what he's
wall
going
jump.
for, going for that up throw. Just got to get this grab. I have a feeling the next big neutral win will decide the stock here.
Yep. Car Guy is trying to get one of those back airs that kills from anywhere at this point. But Nair from Link.
Oh, the back hit the boomerang just setting Link up nicely. Only question is, how much extra credit will Double and D rack up? Ooh, catching out that Cloud up B out of shield real quick.
Ooh, manages to space the up B so that he doesn't get spiked off stage.
Oh, no.
The SD from Car Guy, that's very rare. But
Yeah.
as many players in the past would have said, Potato Soup comes to mind, we take those.
Definitely, definitely. You can't, especially against inarguably, the best player on campus, you take those
Yep.
every day of the week. So, Car Guy, same characters from
he's
both
sticking with
players.
the
The
Cloud.
set is 1-1. Both guys have a bit of a download now. Going to start really tightening up this neutral going into Game 3. Same stage as well, PS2.
Yep. I'm honestly a little surprised we didn't see the Sephiroth come out, but,
The Cloud's been doing work. It's just...
it has. Yep. I think the last game, the biggest thing that he struggled with was just Double and D would throw him off stage, and then he would just have a really hard time getting back to center stage. And that proved crucial for Double and D last game.
Yeah, Double and D taking another early lead in percent. It proved to be the difference maker last game because he kept that lead going, even if only slightly at times. Car Guy's just going to have to claw his way back on this first stock before Double and D gets too far ahead.
Ooh, he really goes for some spike action there. It doesn't work out. He's trying to take that lead right back with one fell swoop.
Quick up B out of shield.
Limit is here. Let's see what he'll do with it.
Both players definitely trying to dance around each other's shields just to get them scared, but neither of them has fallen for it seems.
No. Just like that, Car Guy's just about evened it up.
Double and D's doing a great job for the most part, not overcommitting, not really going for stuff that he can't reasonably expect to happen. Car Guys, of course, always got solid neutral. And overall, both players are doing a really good job keeping each other out. It's a close game for sure.
Yeah, they're just whacking each other back and forth across the stage. Those link projectiles are definitely coming in handy, but the blade beam will take the first stock.
A quick call out by Car Guy.
And just like that, he has more of a lead than he had in the entire last game, which bodes well for him.
Indeed. Oh, Double ND looking for a setup off of that bomb, but the bomb not knocking him quite far enough. Getting him a little extra damage, though.
And
finding a fair,
Forward air
not
doesn't
taking
quite.
him off the
That,
top.
GI was a little suspect, but he still survived despite it. Oh, but that late down air managed to take it. So now we will see if Kargai will dial up and just further his lead, or maybe Double ND will be able to get some projectiles in his combos and
Car Guy's
claw back in.
Car Guy's looking to shift into the next gear in Game 3.
Yep. He's going back into
Wow.
that manslaughter mode where he just runs people over, but Double ND's hanging in there.
Double
Ooh.
ND definitely not going down without a fight. Not
Yep.
getting him anything for free, that's for sure.
But man, that back air is so scary.
Good recovery by Double ND and avoiding the limit cross slash. He's going to have to build another one of those up real fast or Double ND could bring this stock back at any moment.
Yep.
Oh, not falling for the tomahawk again, but a desperate up B out of shield.
Yep. And Kargai's gonna punish that real hard. There was no way he was surviving that charge down smash.
Car Guy's starting to sit a little more comfy now.
Yep.
Double ND had him a little shaky last game, but he's starting to find his piece again.
Yep. He's trying to remind us all why he was the #1 player for the last 2 years here at Rice Rumble.
He's about to make it a third starting today. Unless Double
He
ND
just
has
might.
anything to say about it.
Yep. Not contesting that second cloud recovery, which at this point I feel like you might need to go for something off stage to bring this back, but maybe he's just trying to play safe to not dig himself into a deeper hole than he's in. Right now.
Definitely not, because when you're already down, you can't take anything for granted. You don't want to risk anything.
Ooh, Kargai doesn't pull the trigger there on that dash attack punish.
We're almost 4 minutes into this game. Neither player is looking particularly ready to go for a timeout, but Kargai certainly in a better position to do so,
Yep.
albeit losing that second
Ooh.
stock.
Tries to read some kind of roll, perhaps, but Double ND doesn't quite fall for it. Oh, he's got to be really careful. One more of those back airs on this side of the stage, and he's dead. Yep, there it goes.
You called it, and
called
he gave it.
That one was pretty convincing, but as we saw last time Kargai won the first game, Double ND rebounded really well, so maybe he'll be able to do it again.
Yep, definitely seeing some good adaptation from both players, swinging back and forth. That game was fairly close, but mostly in Kargai's favor. Bringing out the Sephiroth for Game 4.
Ooh. Now the Sephiroth, in my experience,
Oh, no, not the
two
double
characters
ND
changing.
Incineroar. The double Incin. Sephiroth! Thank you, W.
Tijuana, may I have my phone?
You may.
The Sephiroth, in my view of this set of tournaments, is like the final boss. Once he comes out, then you really have to be on the top of your game, because I don't think I've ever beaten his Sephiroth in a set.
Ironically enough, I've taken a game off of Kargai's Sephiroth, but I can't remember the last time I have taken a game off his Cloud.
Oh, really? Wow. Oh, some good revenge from that attack. Oh, manages to avoid the flare there.
Double ND is known for making serious use of his revenge, and he's already showing us why, getting a quick 66%.
Oh, no!
Kargai with a stab of a lifetime and a quick death while he's at it.
That would have killed at 60% earlier. That was a little bit disgusting, and now Double ND needs to quickly recover from that. Especially because Sephiroth has wing now, so as if he wasn't ahead enough, now he has a comeback mechanic.
All right, both of them fighting for stage control right now.
Oh, what a call out.
Letting that F smash rip.
Yep.
You know, even without something like revenge, Sephiroth can still do disgusting damage in the right hands. And we're seeing some of that here with Kargai.
Yep. One thing that I noticed with the with Kargai's forward air is he spaced it and aimed it so that it was just over Incineroar. So if he did revenge, it would miss, but if he jumped or anything like that, it would have caught him. So
Yeah,
Kargai's just doing a really good job of avoiding revenge for the most part.
Yeah, definitely smart player. Wow, double ND getting back to stage very smartly there with a revenge sauced up B.
Yep. Oh, we can't counter that.
If there's one thing I know as an Inkling main, it's that a landing hitbox on your up B can be a difference maker sometimes.
Oh, for sure. Double ND's coming back in this one. As we know, Sephiroth is kind of light, so...
Yeah, I think
One
he's as light
strong
as
hit.
Zelda, actually.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy to think about, but, like... He can only be so much of a final boss.
Whoa!
Uh,
The down smash is so scary.
I think Double ND actually rolled out of the max damage range of it, so...
Yeah.
Either way, though, Kargai swiftly dealing with this cat. All he needs now is one more stock.
Yep. Ooh! The up B doesn't quite convert into anything, but he does have that extra jump and the super armor on smash attacks. Now, we'll see if he can get anything done with that before Double ND is able to take the stock.
The wing is online. Will he fly away with this game, or will Double ND
Oh.
claw his way back?
Just some missed timing, but... Oh!
Wow, he just let another one rip.
Do it
Not
again.
not a hint of hesitation.
Kargai with the Sephiroth takes the set in a pretty convincing way. Wherever his Cloud may lack, his Sephiroth picks up the slack. I wasn't originally intending for that to rhyme, but you know what? It just kind of happened.
That's the best time. That's the best kind of rhyme.
That's true. Well, good job to both players. A very proud game that Double ND took, for sure. That's an accomplishment on its own, taking a game from Kargai's Cloud.
Absolutely. Good job to Double ND
Yep.
for holding his own the entire set, really. And, of course, good job to Kargai for making happen what he always makes happen.
No surprise, he makes it to winners finals, dropping maybe one game all tournament, perhaps. Yep, dropping one game so far this tournament. So.
Yeah, well, it looks like you and I are up next.
All right.
Now, the question is, who gets to commentate?
Is Genesis or W available?
Genesis is basically never available. Leviathan and someone else. We need a commentator.
Oh, me and Genesis are doing releases.
Okay. Okay. W, be a commentator. Be a friend. Us.
Now we got the commentators clash.
You want to commentate? Alright, let me start this match here.
I'll let you work your magic.
Hello.
Hi. We
going on
got
right here?
commentary of the dubs now.
We got Takono versus Anarin on stream.
Yes, sir. That is what we have on stream.
Running it back from the friendlies.
Who won in friendlies?
I did.
Ah.
But he was really rusty.
Wait, you don't want him running it back then, right?
But here we are.
That's true.
I did. Could you hand me my controller?
Sorry, you don't get your controller.
Oh, that's yours. For some reason I was... No, my controller's over there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Well,
grab
this
my
is
hoodie real
interesting. We got a battle between the two organizers of this tournament. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
I guess we have to play rock, paper, scissors, huh?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And Takono takes an early lead with rock, paper, scissors. He'll get to pick the first stage. We'll see how this thing goes.
No battlefield. And no
Discussing where to wage this fight.
Small bat or FW.
I think they're going to small. I could be wrong. They're going somewhere, but they're going to Final Destination. But it looks like. Okay, I guess they are going to Final Destination.
Final Destination.
And Aaron Commander issued an epilepsy warning or something like that. I think to himself.
His vision
But-
gets distracted sometimes, apparently.
Yes,
Is this a new header we have?
I think so.
Interesting.
I think we got a couple of comments about it earlier.
From who?
I don't remember.
No, I'm gonna turn this off before the message.
Someone just squeaked a little bit.
somebody moved a chair and it sounded like a scream.
Yeah, it sounded like someone was in trouble.
That's the ultimate. That was the chair moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, turtle soup versus squid soup. Calamari. That's what I'm
Fried
looking
calamari.
at. Okay. So how's this gonna go?
Starts out the flame breath.
Okay, we got some kind of abomination remix of
okay.
Kirby music playing in the background. Sounds a little interesting, but that's okay. Okay, a little bit of spaghetti.
And Aaron being able to push his advantage a little bit over here, but Tukono getting a nice back air to reverse the situation.
Yep. But an Aaron's not at 60% yet, which means
Ooh, flame
his
breath
stock is basically still completely fresh.
Yeah.
No punish on that roller. Probably expected to jump
My least
because
favorite thing
that happens a lot. Yes.
About the Inkling roller on stage, without hitting you, is that it just slows down your movement while the ink is on the stage.
Yeah,
Goes
that's
for a
true.
spike.
Oh,
no,
oh.
saved him, but he missed the tag. Hello, cat and cheese.
Oh, what a call out. The big
Alright.
foot's coming out.
All right.
And with that, it's back to even. He's probably going to get a
Throw
fair.
forward. Nope.
Oh,
Misses it,
We
but
got
gets
the
a
back
frame
air.
trap back air. Very nice. It looked like
Okay.
he was waiting for a roll
probably, but
Tukono
Aaron
doesn't
did
roll
not
much.
take the bait.
when he's not in disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying
Oh, no.
he was the one looking for the roll. I got you.
He did a little F tilt, just standing there.
Ooh, that was close. If he had gotten a back air, that might have killed. Because Nair is true into back
down
air
there,
at those
good forward.
percentages. Yep, he's juggling him around.
Doesn't get the ledge trap.
Nope. Ooh, missed the opportunity for a side B that probably would have killed.
Yeah. Ooh, good grab.
Quick throw. Rolls onto stage. Nothing doing for the last couple seconds.
Tukono over here is out of ink. He can't throw any more splat bombs until he gets some.
True. He had a pretty good situation there, but wasn't able to capitalize on it.
And Aaron's just letting him jump around for free over here.
Yep, he... Oh,
Ooh, good roller.
first roll.
Pow-pow.
Can't
He
mash,
knocked it.
but the up smash isn't enough to take it.
Bowser
Nope.
is too heavy.
That side B didn't land. Went for the up tilt. Nothing doing. Okay, lots of spaghetti. Both players playing pretty safe. That was interesting. He just waited
He just
and then
stood
up
there.
tilted.
He's like, you know what? I know you have all this lag.
That's a true combo. Wait and up
Let me
tilt.
just stare at you for a second.
Yep. Bowser is a terrifying machine with rage because he's able to survive so long that he just starts racking up crazy damage and dealing stupid knockback when he is surviving things that should definitely be killing him.
Okay, good back throw.
Yep. 50% extra credit. Not bad. I'd take that on a test.
Trying to build up ink on him so he can build up the percentage as well.
Yep. One unfortunate thing about that, though, is Bowser can tough guy through it, so Inkling really has to be careful
Yeah.
with that.
Ooh, good up air. Boom.
Ooh, true combo.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And that's the end of it. So far, it looks like Turtle Soup made fried calamari. Okay. Solid first game.
Very solid,
Last stock.
Oh, we haven't even updated their names.
Oh, that's
funny.
That's definitely my
So-
fault. That would be Tikono
Yeah.
sitting on that side.
What the? Bruh, what? Go away.
It's too bad they won't be able to see that on stream. The accidental opening of Audacity Audio Editor, which,
I've
by the
never
way, is a
even
great
seen that.
free audio editor. Unless they recently updated it and made it trash, which sometimes happens, sadly. Sniff, sniff, GIMP. It's not typing. It's,
Wait, that. What? Bruh.
yeah, somehow it
Oh
got
my word.
off.
This is annoying. Shift.
Technical difficulties.
N-A-R-E-N. Commander.
Okay, we gotta switch to Rob. Oh my. Rob is
Okay.
a little bit of a
We know an Aaron has a
nasty
Rob, right?
heavy character. What's that?
We know an Aaron has a Rob, right?
Yes.
And we have seen Tukono struggle against Kip's Rob in the last Commons Clash with the alumni.
I mean, who doesn't struggle against Rob?
I mean, some people. Light.
Oh, that's fair. But he's a pro.
True.
We don't have anybody of Light's caliber out here.
Not yet.
Working on it.
Maybe Car Guy. Ooh, good tech.
I still don't understand why that move has a Quake box, but Ridley's down
needs it,
air
I guess.
doesn't.
Ridley's down air.
Ridley's down air needs a Quake box.
Ridley's down air, man. It's just so sad.
It is. I don't know why I play Ridley. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Either way, no Ridley here, but that was
okay.
almost
I
a
could have seen an up
nasty
smash coming
combo.
out of that.
That would have been really sick,
Mm-hmm.
but unfortunately not able to capitalize on it at all. Kono doing a good job keeping him back with these splat bombs.
And Aaron
Ooh.
doing a good job of stalling down here under the stage.
Yep. Rob is kind of good at that sort of
Ooh,
thing.
reads a roll. Side B not dead yet.
I'm honestly kind of surprised he survived that.
It has
Ooh.
high base knockback, but not really like knockback scaling.
Okay.
Kind of like Ness's back throw. It's the opposite of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. It's more like Ness's forward throw, where it just sends the same distance pretty much the entire time. And that's a back throw kill.
All right, Kono.
It
with the
does
back
kill at high percents though.
throw. Okay.
And 30.
Yeah. Oh, Aaron going for a little back throw action of his own,
Okay,
but
little-
not able to
little
get it.
ink there. Good get up attack. Sukono's, I've noticed, kind of vulnerable to get up attacks, especially with the right timing.
Gonna apply some pretty good ink there, though. Lands the nasty Nair. I think it should officially be called that, because Rob Nair is a crime against humanity and should
It
not
will
be
rob
a
you.
thing. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Good job,
Ooh.
Kono, just sitting in shield, waiting that out. Ooh, good timing.
He wants that up smash so bad.
Who wouldn't?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, that's dead, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Any throw kills there.
except for Link forward throw.
I mean, any Rob throw.
Okay. And sorry, I'm not trying to.
No.
I'm not trying to trash Link.
Well,
He's
I
a cool
am.
character.
No. Link's only kill throw is really up throw.
No. Interesting. Didn't know that. But you learn something new every day. No
Okay,
tech, but
okay.
he's robbed,
Oh,
so he doesn't
misses
need
the
tech.
forward air and has to go back, give up the edge guard.
Yep. And Aaron not seeing the same. Aaron not seeing the same results as he got from his Bowser. A little bit of a berry. He's
Yes,
mashing, but
good
that is
berry.
not enough.
Good F smash. And Aaron's probably gonna have to bring back the Bowser if this goes the way it's been going.
Most likely. Now, he does have. He does have. Sorry, my brain just blanked.
Who, and Aaron?
He'll be able to. Yes.
He
He'll
has
be
a-
able to
he has a
counter
good-
pick
yeah,
after
yeah.
this. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
He has counter pick advantage following
Exactly.
this.
He has good character selection too.
That is true. And he plays a lot. He has deep pockets. We could even see Joker
True.
coming out here. Or, you know, if he's really feeling crazy, he might go with Pac-Man. He's had
Pac-Man,
some
I have
interesting
seen-
results with
yeah.
that guy.
He did beat me with him once.
He's beaten me with him, too. Of course, a lot of people have beaten me with a lot of characters.
A weird fact I've recently learned is that SkyJ considers Incineroar to have a favorable matchup on Pac-Man.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with that
It's
matchup.
very weird. Also Joker.
I mean, if he's beating Pac-Mans and Jokers, he might be onto something there.
Yeah.
Gyro up in the air. Oh, that was a good combination.
The gyro? Yeah.
The thrown gyro and the
love
forward
that.
smash. Or up smash, sorry.
As a Link main, I love it when items help you out. Oh, good spot dodge.
Okay, back throw. He's off stage. Able to stall that out.
Oh, forward air kills. Just barely.
Not able to recover. Because he's dead. Is that supposed to... Is that savory food? Because that smells like a donut.
Fried pickles.
It smells like donuts.
That's funny. Maybe they messed up on the powder.
I don't know. But hey, man, you do you. If you like your sweet fried pickles, you enjoy your sweet fried pickles,
Baby, I love sweet fried pickles.
and I am happy for you.
Fried sweet pickles? No. Sweet fried pickles? Yes.
Yeah, I've never been a sweet pickle guy either.
Me neither.
Sour's where it's at.
100%. Yeah, agree with you.
Okay, back to character selection. We got Inkling. Okay, he's dabbling. There's Marth, there's Mewtwo. Okay, at this point, he's just flexing. He's just showing his options. But going back to the classic,
He's like, You know, I could beat you with Mewtwo. I could beat you with Pokemon Trainer, but I'm gonna take you seriously.
Yep. Brings out the Brownzer one more time. This won't be the final game,
No.
but I do know this stage is often not too favorable for Bowser, largely
True.
because it really messes with his edge guarding and stuff.
Yeah.
He can down tilt at the ledge, but not forward tilt.
Interesting.
Now, I'm not sure how much those ledges will help Inkling, but
Well, I'm thinking more for Inkling. He would want the top ceiling to be lower for the Booyah and stuff.
ooh, that was close.
Oh, barely misses that roller.
Oh, down B, not able to get the scoop. If so, that would have been pretty good damage. Down air does nothing. Able to recover just fine. Oh, man. If that would have been the sweet spot, that might have killed, actually. Very strong smash attack. Okay, Kono throws out a little ink. Roller doesn't quite get anything off of it. Oh, tries to wait out an attack. Doesn't do anything.
I think he was waiting out a spot dodge there. Good idea, because Tokono does spot dodge a lot.
Yeah. Now, if he can get a side B on that top platform, that's going to really mess things up.
For certain, yeah.
Okay, down air, onto top.
Unpunished,
Yeah.
as it usually is.
And,
There it goes.
okay, just
Rips
enough
it.
damage. Good DI, but this is a full rage Bowser.
Yeah.
He's a schnasty fellow.
Ooh, man, that's unfortunate.
Good waiting by both players. Unfortunately for Takono, it worked better in an Aaron's favor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good backer.
but Takono's still doing fine. Not a lot of extra credit
He
on
really
this
has
stock.
to take the stock now, but
Ooh.
Aaron gets the grab instead of him.
And that down
I know
throw
he
is
wanted
a
that back
good
throw.
damage
Yeah.
source. Okay, able to land. Both of them back
Ooh,
in
puts the
neutral.
forward air, but he's
Oh,
fine.
not able to catch the punish.
These guys are just kind of...
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, but finally the spaghetti bites back. Kono able to take it with that up smash. Ooh. Call out with a down smash. Doesn't hit anything.
That bomb not hitting is kind of weird.
Okay, a little bit of an edge guard.
But, you know, that's Inkling's bomb. Inkling's bomb. Ooh, good berry. Gets a forward tilt out of it. And
Rare get up attack,
Yeah.
but it works in this instance.
definitely a good option right here.
Oh, that
my
was
goodness. Straight DI up.
that was Hungry Box DI. That's what you call that. Unfortunate. Hate to see that.
Yeah.
No. Beyblade, let it rip.
Ooh, doesn't get the full nair.
Yeah, and if that flame would have landed a bit better, and Aaron might have lapped
Had
him
this
in
secure game.
damage here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Unfortunately,
Aaron goes
forward
high.
air not very strong, or forward smash not too strong.
Tokono just standing there, waiting for a laggy option from Bowser, which there aren't many.
And in the meantime, Aaron is
Okay.
fighting ghosts.
That's the
Not
stock.
quite able to
Good
recover,
edge
yep.
there.
It's good guarding.
I love the use of the up B to just slightly knock him away.
Yep. Good job waiting all that out. Ooh, but a couple of Bowser aerials are gonna
Ooh, is
really
that a
make
forward
this game
throw?
rougher.
Yep.
Second strongest in the game, behind I think
crazy.
only Ness. So you do not want Bowser to be
throws
facing you
go,
in here.
or for forward throw?
Edge. For forward throw, sorry.
Okay, actually
yeah.
Ness's forward throw isn't really that great. It's his back throw that does the most work. And
Oh, that's death.
yeah,
Maybe it's Lucas. Maybe it's Lucas who has
maybe.
the strong throw.
Lucas forward throw? I don't know.
Not sure.
I don't know a lot of characters that have strong forward throws. I know Bowser does and Incineroar does.
Yeah. Does War? No.
Wario forward throw is kind of weak.
I think Charizard has a
Charizard? Yeah,
decently
yeah.
strong
Definitely
forward
Charizard.
throw. Yeah, but most characters it's back throw.
Yeah, back throw. Good kill throw. Good kill throw.
Yeah. Town and city. Ooh, we got Bubblegum KK. It's catchy.
Good music.
Belmonts have a good forward throw.
Belmonts do have a good forward throw, actually. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Cat and Cheese. Is that Coda?
That is Coda.
That is Coda. Thank you, Coda, for your contributions to the commentating.
Thank you for being in
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, and to everybody else who's in chat as well. We appreciate the support. Happy face. Yes, we're all happy here.
Smiley.
Same matchup. Kono taking an early lead, though.
Ooh, bad up tilt.
Yeah.
Gets very punished for that.
Ooh,
And Aaron
looking for
always
land.
looking for these neutral air dodges and such.
Yep. This is America, but he's not catching these. He's not getting very many American air dodges. Although in that case, it kind of worked.
Yeah. So Kono's good at not being as in disadvantage as he could.
True.
He's still getting hit, but he's not dying for it most of the time.
Ooh.
Good air dodge.
Yep, good air dodge on that. Up smash at this point with the rage that an Aaron has just might be able to get a kill.
Yeah.
It's a very strong move.
Seeing Bowser up smash kill is just something else.
Yep. Kind of like Lucas and Ganondorf. Their up smashes
Yeah.
are, it's like it's a work of art essentially.
Ganon's forward smash though.
Oh yeah, the Doria. Don't
I've
let
killed
that
at
Doria hit you on the
30
way out.
with that. It's insane.
Ganon Dittos. That's where it's at. That's the hypest of the hype.
For sure. I want to see some Ganon Dittos and Grands one of these days.
Oh man. Well, I tell you what. If I ever meet you in Grands, I'll give you the Ganon Ditto.
Of course. Very good back throw on the Town and City platform from Takona.
Oh, catches
Man.
the roll, up smash takes it. Smashing news, Watt. Okay. Ooh, Ink.
He's been looking for that up smash. He finally hit it.
Ink didn't quite work. Pen is mightier than the sword,
Oh
but
my
Ink is not
goodness,
stronger than the fire.
87%.
Okay. Who thought it was a good idea to make Bowser a combo character?
I don't know. Probably. Oh no.
Low DI.
Town and City.
Couldn't quite survive that. Yep.
DJ Tukono taking a second to.
Big opportunity here for
Calm
extra
down.
credit
Yeah.
too. And this is potentially Takono's winner's side
Winner's game.
stock.
Yeah.
So a lot of pressure here, but
He can do it, I think.
favorable trade. He's doing pretty well. Oh,
Keeps
that.
getting hit by these get-up attacks.
Okay, and Aaron accidentally hit that the wrong way, unless he was going for some
Ooh, wait.
crazy read.
No, Tukono wants these rollers so badly.
Yep, and then Aaron's learning that he can punish some of these with smash attacks.
Yeah.
That is.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's a good thing Takona
Couldn't
did
get
not
past
shield.
him.
That would have been a Cosmos moment.
Okay. I feel like Tukono should be doing a few pummels before his back throws. Just to
I
get that
agree.
extra, like, damage and maybe even kill a little bit earlier than he is.
Okay, we got max
Ooh, okay.
rage on Bowser now,
Late
but
forward
good.
air, no kill
Oh,
down.
good opportunity for Takono, but and Aaron beat it out with a high
Takono
recovery.
Going low.
Oh, he went for a down
Yep,
B
that's
right
it.
there. That's probably gonna kill on the
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good games to both players.
And Aaron, I saw that cheeky down B attempt. Take your Bowser bombs and leave. But he does close it out. Good set. 3-1 in an Aaron's favor. But Takono is not out. He still has a chance to bring this thing back in loser's side.
Yep. So, I think next on stream we're gonna see a loser side match, possibly.
I wonder who that is.
I know Car Guy's been itching for a chance at winners finals
Fair enough.
to get into Grand.
It looks like Genesis and Leviathan are still locked in battle, so we don't have any news yet on what the next matchup would be.
I'm not a pickle man.
Honestly, I'm not double eliminated yet, but I'm just waiting for the doubles. 'Cause
I'm gonna go
that's
check
where
out
it
the
really
bracket
gets fun.
and see where we can find.
That's a good idea. In the meantime, I will try to fill the silence and not give anybody a brain aneurysm or a heart attack while I do so.
Hello, it's me. Why would I want to let you warm up against me, though?
Why would I want you to warm up against me?
Because I lose every time, so I might as well try something different.
Car Guy, do you have a statement? Car Guy, do you have a statement for the viewers? You can say it directly into the microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Banana. There you have it, folks. Banana. So does that mean you're going to be playing Diddy Kong then in Grand Finals if you make it?
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna eat a banana.
Oh, he's going to eat a banana.
Okay.
Not right now.
I mean, if you guys want to do a losers match first, then
Well, you know, 2 bananas a day, no get cramps,
Exactly.
like the baseball player said.
I can wait. I can let a losers match go, and I can commentate with Luke.
Actually, Luke would be the losers match on screen.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it would be
go play then.
I am being summoned.
W versus Mr. C.
Aha!
You can just call them Where are the pickles? Are they from home?
I don't know. They're his. Definitely these, I think. I don't like pickles.
Oh, right. You would not.
No, yeah.
Pickles are good. I don't think I like
Your mama's so dumb, she thinks Jar Jar comes with pickles.
Luke wins.
This is a best of 3.
Best of 3. Okay. Alrighty.
All right, so we're gonna run. We're gonna run a losers side top 8, I think, match here. It's gonna be
Because I'm not excited to play Karkai again.
yes. We're saving the best for later.
Last time it
Not
was
last.
3-2, but I'm not confident at all. I was kind of in a zone last semester, and he still kind of walloped me. And some of those games, I think he got 1 or 2 3 stocks.
Oh, man.
Despite it going 3-2, so when
No.
he gets in the zone,
Yeah.
it's just over.
He plays hot sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he never pulled out his Sephiroth in that set against me, I don't think,
Man.
so I didn't have to worry about that. But.
Yeah. We have very tiny names
Ooh,
on
the
this.
Byleth. Byleth Zelda. Yes, the very minimalistic tags here.
Yes. I didn't know W had a Byleth.
He has a Byleth. I think he would play friendlies with Kip, since they both have the same workplace.
Right.
And so they would play, and I believe he said he's taking a game off Kip with his Byleth, so I don't know if Kip was playing Rob or not, but yeah, he at least knows generally what to do. So
I know Kip's main is Rob.
yep. It'll be interesting to see how he can play around those projectiles and such,
Yeah.
because Byleth has that big old range.
Classic Zelda going in for an aggressive up B.
Yeah.
I can't believe that the
as
up B
always.
broke the down B armor from
Yeah,
Byleth.
that was pretty
weird.
crazy. Maybe he was not grounded? No, I think he was
No.
grounded.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
did
know
look
why.
grounded. Maybe he did like it right as he came down.
Maybe.
I don't think
Oh.
using
He tried.
Byleth's-
I think he tried to read the up B back onto stage, but
Yeah.
instead Mr. C just went
No,
to ledge,
yeah.
which was smart.
that is definitely what he's going for here.
Yep.
I don't think it's smart, personally, to be using Byleth's neutral B against Zelda, because that's a strong arrow.
Oh yeah, and if that's reflected, then
Her
that's
reflector
gonna hurt.
is very quick.
Yep. Just going for another cheeky down B. According to the Code of Heart.
During the actual swing, I don't know.
Only
I've
during the
seen it.
actual
I've seen
swing?
it during the whole thing though.
Oh, good
Kind
little
of like
recovery
Warlock
there.
Punch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, Byleth made it back.
Yeah, best tether in the game. Let's see. Byleth just needs like a fair or a bear.
Yeah.
Maybe a dash attack, but not on center stage.
Maybe just standing in F smashing would
Yeah.
be better.
Yeah, that's true.
Because
Oh no,
man,
the
jumped
back
right
air
into
didn't quite come out.
Yeah,
It's because
he
that
pulled
he
it too
got
late.
caught. Yep. Oh, but the forward tilt
There you
will
go.
even it up
There you
right
go.
there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Nair is an absolutely magical move. He's gonna want to utilize that a lot.
Oh, good downer jab.
Just like Zelda has been using these neutral Bs. You know, it's such a nice get out of jail free card to use.
Phantom's good pressure, but only when you use it in the right direction.
Yeah. But that kind of get out of every situation thing, that's kind of the same thing that Byleth has going
Yes.
with the Nair, because that move lasts so long and you never really expect it to.
It's almost better than Link Nair.
Yeah. I mean, it's got like 8 hits.
I think it's. I would say it's Byleth's version of Link Nair. you know?
Yeah, or like Palutena's Nair. It's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Not quite as powerful, but probably a few more hits than Byleth has, or than Palutena has. Ooh, that was good. Down air to up air, or down air to up air conversion for the kill.
Yeah.
Ooh, tries to use
Almost
that
gets a
grab.
Just teleports. W just can't track him.
Yeah. I love Byleth's up B. It's just such a fun move.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I was like, oh man, that's broken. But then I found out it's actually really hard to grab people off stage.
Yeah.
So, unless they're Roy
You've
or
got to
something.
do a lot of setup for it.
Yep. Ooh, he's going for that side B. He knows that it'll pick up the kill at that ledge.
sure, yeah.
Ooh, that was a good arrow. He
When
knew
did W lose
Din's
his
fire was coming.
second stock?
It was the down air to up air. But
Oh.
he's evened it up now with that
I think I
forward
might
air.
have been reading chat.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, the call out on that up smash was pretty good. If Mr. C can close out the last stock like he did before,
Just like that.
just like that, he's racking up the damage.
Okay.
But Byleth with those big meaty weapons, ooh, could have shielded that
Cannot
one.
get out of the rapid jab.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you
okay,
tried to go
okay.
for the read of a lifetime there, but
Yeah.
it didn't quite pan out. But the
I'm
arrow
very
catching
happy
that roll.
that Zelda didn't SD when.
Yeah. Whoa, that spot dodge just barely. Oh, that forward smash would have killed. That was insanely close to ending the game. Oh, and just like that, it's basically even percentage. Whoever lands the next big hit will take this match. Ooh, that Din's fire. provides a quick recovery to the ledge. Oh, that
Man.
side B just barely reaches. Connects, and W takes game 1, but man, what a close one that was. Mr. C kept it really close.
Very true, yeah.
All right, it is 1-0. Now Mr. C has the opportunity to counterpick if he wants to, or I'm not sure if they're just...
Oh, hey, Iceman. I didn't see you there.
Oh, it's Iceman. He said, winners, semifinals, looking good. I mean, I did, I thought both sets were good.
I think you mean losers top 8, Iceman. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. we figured it out. Yeah.
We both.
Yeah, I thought both winners semifinals matches were pretty cool. You know,
True.
I think that your match versus Karga was pretty exciting.
It was,
you know,
yeah.
the game that you
Very
took,
tense.
and then you got really close on a couple others, and then of course me and DJ we go back and forth. So
Yeah.
I went for the Rob game. It just didn't
Going for
really
its
work
opening
out.
taunts, opening up B.
Yeah, gotta love the opening taunts. All right, getting into game 2. Ooh, Mr. C
If he
going
had
for
intercepted that.
Yeah, but that side B doing the same really good things that it was last game. Ooh, dodging past that rapid jab. Some more projectiles coming out. Those are
Some more.
yes, all of the projectiles. Ooh,
Okay, good catch.
Nehru's love was a little bit out of nowhere,
Ooh. Yep.
but a good up B to evade Byleth's up B. That was a good spot dodge. It probably would have. Oh,
Let's the Phantom Rip just before the F smash.
yep. Oh,
Yo.
oh no! He shielded the move
got
that
him.
you must not shield.
Kaboom.
Yeah, that's dead at 50%.
That was
on
like
character.
that was like Donkey Kong's side B range on the shield break.
Yeah, he just barely connected with that shield, but it was just enough,
Yep.
and had him backed up just about to the ledge.
Boom.
So there wasn't a
Okay.
lot Mr. C could do there
He
except maybe
finally
jump
gets
out of it.
the read
Yeah,
on the
that
high
forward
up
smash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, he had been going for it for a while, but Mr. C kind of started adapting to it, which is good. It's still anybody's game because of
sure.
oh
Ooh, good
oh
upside.
that almost killed. That's crazy. That move is so strong if you hit that sweet spot.
Mr. C.
Oh,
kinda
no!
looking a little lost here.
Oh man, he had a chance to come right back into this game, but he has to know that you just gotta either
Yeah.
jump out of there or roll away if you have room. You gotta get away
He's
from
trying
that
to
down
do
B.
he's trying to do his Zelda things, but I don't know. I think W's figured him out,
Yep, he's definitely adapted pretty well to the Zelda shenanigans.
as you can see with the. Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Good
and he
air
knows
dodge.
that can't be
Good air dodge.
reflected, so.
Good up smash.
But the up smash takes the first
Mr.
stock.
C looking like a comeback.
I mean, if he could catch something off stage like he tried to that first stock with
Yeah.
that down air, then he could make
For
it back.
sure. Byleth gimpable. Very.
Yep, although since Byleth's tether hits the stage when you're underneath it, he's going to have to get some percentage first before
Definitely.
Spike will do anything. So,
Run up side.
yep. I think some of the best recoveries in the game that I've seen come from Byleth's up B. There's some
Yeah.
really cool things you can do with it, just grabbing onto the stage.
You just
and
got to
stuff.
get him out horizontally.
Yep, for sure. But then, even if you do get him out horizontally, you got to watch out for that side B, and there's the down
Yeah.
smash.
He had that up B track.
Take the set.
Good set. Good set.
Yep.
And next up, we are going to be seeing Inarin versus Kargai
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
up in winners finals.
Yeah. Yep. Most of the time. Dates are pending depending on if we have college events and stuff going on, but a lot of the time. And we do have a schedule that I can also send you, so.
It's like once a month.
Yeah. And then sometimes and then sometimes we do extra things like we'll do different game modes and stuff like that. So yeah, for doubles you have to have a teammate. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, we got a lot of new people here. It's exciting to see.
I know. I love getting the new people.
Oh, the set's over.
That was that was the set.
Where is Kargai?
There he is.
Someone needs to go tell him.
Yeah, I guess so. Just trying to stall as long as I can, I guess. Keep from playing that. Okay.
Good luck, child.
Uh-oh. I guess.
But we'll see what
let's-
happens.
Yeah, I've only beaten Kargai in a set once ever. It was a 2-0 at the first Commons Clash, and since then I've never taken another set from him.
This will still be exciting, though.
Hopefully.
We got two really hard hitters going into this next match, Kargai and an Aaron Commander. Right now, probably the two best players who generally show up to the tournaments. And Kirk might be able to claim second spot, and Aaron beat him last time, so...
We'll have to find out where you changed the set.
Okay. Let's look through here and try to get things updated. Okay, player 1 is Kargai. I misspelled that.
I was holding it and I fidget a lot.
We got Kargai and an Aaron. No scores there. Let's see. Tournament. I don't believe that is. I don't see where to change the settings on here to say what round it is, but this is this winners finals or semifinals?
This is finals.
Okay, this is winners finals. So the winner here is going to be going to grand finals on winner's side. And then the loser of this match. Okay. Here we go. Cloud versus Bowser. We got spiky hair anime boy with big sword versus spiky hair anime turtle with big claws. Sounds like an even matchup on paper, but the history between these two, Kargai has a little bit of an edge, but it is a pretty exciting matchup to see. These guys both have had some pretty incredible results in the past. Early on, both of them getting some pretty good hits. A little bit in Kargai's favor. Ooh, good catch on that cross slash. Doesn't quite lock out the edge guard, but an Aaron having to recover high so that he doesn't get randomly caught out. Down B not quite going to take it. Really good attempt, but didn't quite execute. Or really good idea, didn't quite execute. Okay, both at kill percent on a strong move. Bowser off stage, able to recover, good job timing out the attempted edge guard. Parry on that move. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, high recovery, pretty punishable, not heavy enough to survive that. Okay, really good job taking him off stage though. Lots of damage there. We'll see if Kargai's able to put on extra credit. Nope, stays completely even. That Charmin up tilt keeps everything clean, including the set. Oh, that was a pretty good forward air, but he wasn't able to follow up on anything. A couple of projectiles going around. What goes around comes around, but nobody takes damage from it. That looked like an attempted down the Bowser bomb. Oh, Kargai gets a really nice spike there. Early KO. And he's comboing pretty nicely. Okay, a little bit of an opportunity. Oh, if Kargai had gone above that ledge, that would have really hit hard. But he did a good job spacing everything out. A little bit of fire breath, but immediately canceled by a sword slash. Some of these moves that Cloud has have deceptively large hitboxes. Of course, doesn't help that his opponent has a very large hurt box. Dodge out. Okay. Kargai securing this one pretty handily so far. Off stage, but he has limit. And that side B is just enough to take it. Perfect DI to the corner, but doesn't quite get there. Okay. Winners semifinals looking good. That was probably describing the last match, unless it is a reference to the fact that we have not changed. There's got to be a way to change this thing. Wait.
I thought you meant the number for it. Which list?
I don't believe that. Is it? But trying to find how to fix. Here it is. Okay. Now we have the correct. Now we have the correct text along the top after a near technical difficulty. Game 1 goes to Car Guy. Alright, and Aaron has his counter pick option. And it looks like this fight is going to Town City. Not sure if we'll see a counter pick, but very exciting. Extra controller, but we get rid of it. Good, good, good. Ooh, we got the Sephiroth coming out. And an Aaron is selecting somebody. Still don't know who just yet. Okay. Well, interesting. The non-counter pick with counter pick or something like that. All right, big sword versus big claws. This is going to be exciting. Hey, Coda says he got his puff back. Sounds like pretty good results online. That is good to know. All right, nice parry. Oh, and he uses the forbidden technique of the Bowser dash attack. Good back air. Ooh, interesting air dodge. Okay, those up airs are kind of nasty. Got that huge range. Oh, but the fire calls out that down smash. Okay, he's got another jump now. But Aaron does a good job. Manages to outdistance that sword with his big claws. Good edge guard opportunity, but Aaron waits it out. Dodges down to stage. Bad air dodge there, but not a huge punish. Now, Car Guy doing a good job of anti-air, but that side B is just enough to send it off the side. If he had DI'd a little more to the corner, he might have taken it. And Bowser survives that hit with a Skittle shield. He's not going to be able to use his shield again for a little while. All right, uses the fire to recover. Keeps Sephiroth back. Ooh, good punish on that get-up attack. It's a decent get-up attack, but not as good as Sephiroth forward tilt. Okay, waits out the Beyblade. Good job keeping him back out of range. Down smash, not going to do anything there. Bunch of sword swings. And that time, Bowser get-up attack did work. Barely able to recover. We got a big, huge Nova coming out here. Unfortunately, that's going to take the stock. Little spike, nothing doing there. There's not much end lag on that move, which is kind of surprising. And Sephiroth has a pretty big grab range. All right, Bowser able to send Sephiroth off. Ooh, very good slash there. Good multi-slash to recover. And Aaron gonna miss his side B. And Car Guy going for a 2-frame, but he's not getting anything done with it. Interesting, no punish on the Bowser Bomb. One of the most punishable moves in the game. But I can not really criticize Car Guy for that. He's definitely a better player than I am. That side B might kill. Nope, not enough rage, not enough damage on the target. Alright, he's stalling out on the platforms, running up to the ledge. Very good job sending Bowser off. Oh, and that is probably... Nope. Up, Car Guy with a temporary brain aneurysm accidentally KOs himself instead of an Aaron commander. He was looking at the wrong player, I think. And Aaron unable to shield in time. Oh, get-up attack works, but he's not able to go through that ledge trap. Sephiroth, Car Guy, takes game 2. And Aaron is now on his winner's side stop. Got a little bit of trash talking going on. Car Guy, not actually really trash talking, probably. He's a nice guy. He's probably not trash talking, but from here, from this distance, which is about 5 feet, it kind of sounds like trash talk. With all the other noise going on around up here, we are in a relatively public area full of people, and people tend to not be silent sometimes. Sounds like they're still determining where they're going to play. And, ooh, we see a rare Pokemon Stadium coming out, opting not for the sequel, but for the original. A little bit of an odd pick, kind of like choosing Spider-Man 1 over Spider-Man 2, but hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Play them again.
Kargai has first choice. Kargai switching to Roy, interesting pick, and Aaron is going over to his Mewtwo. We have 2 sword characters, but one has a fiery sword and the other one has a flexible sword, which is also a hitbox, or a hurt box, which is stupid, but that's okay. Sometimes bad game design happens. All right, Aaron with the home field advantage, but unfortunately, Mewtwo is not ghost type. Otherwise, Kargai's Roy would probably destroy him pretty quickly, because Roys are known for their ability to fight ghosts.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Not much. So far, it's 2-0 Kargai over Aaron. So, pretty much to be expected.
What happened to my squares? My beautiful, beautiful squares.
Your squares.
Continue commentating.
All right.
Oh, that's what happened. Someone accidentally clicked on the eye.
Okay.
All right, continue.
Now then, yes, we are in winners finals here. Pretty good tilt. Ooh, not able to do anything with that Flare Blade. But, again, bad game design. Flare Blade has no end lag whatsoever. Forward smash, gonna take it. Okay, a couple of standard Roy strings, but he misses one and gets grabbed for it. Mewtwo, one of his strong suits is definitely his grab game. He has pretty strong throws, particularly his up and his back throw. I don't know that the other ones are very good for comboing or anything. Ooh, strong move, very fast. Kargai's going to take in another one. And apparently they removed the Shadow Ball hitbox when it's developing, which is kind of a strange choice, but okay. Aaron hits Kargai up, not looking great, on his winner's side stock, unable to punish that up B. Kargai doing a great job of just staying out of the way of all of these attacks while throwing out a lot of his own. Oh, American Air Dodge works over that forward smash. Side B up. Ooh, same thing. Rinse and repeat. American Air Dodge over that throw. At this point, Aaron might be trying to save his pride more than the game by just getting a kill and not getting shut out. Couple of Johns, but hey, that's okay. We're all friends here. Not able to take that. Shadow Ball knocks him off. Misses the 2-frame. Oh, he was ready for an attack, but instead, Aaron's going to grab that counter and put it right back where it came from, up in the sky, where once again Roy comes from on that respawn platform. Oh, and this time, no American Air Dodge. Aaron gets taken down by Kargai, but that was a very hyped set. Big props to Kargai. Great job, big showing. And we'll see what these players do in the next rounds that they're playing in.
Speaking of next round, you and I are up next in losers quarterfinals.
I hate my life.
Well, get ready to hate it more.
Okay. Don't tell Takono I said this, but I'm going to throw it right back at him when he loses to an Aaron again after he beats me. Just saying. We are waiting on commentary now.
Sure, I got you.
Alrighty. Myself and son of Rosalina.
Good evening, Vietnam. How's everyone going?
Vietnam, that's about how I just feel after getting shellacked by Kargai.
Yeah, something like that. I got shellacked by Kargai earlier this evening.
Yeah, it's not a great feeling, but you know.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, it was
okay.
the first time I ever got to meet Kargai in a match, so I feel pretty good about it. I got to be killed by the champion. Not everyone can say that.
That's true.
Honestly, probably everyone can.
Getting to the final bosses.
Yeah, something like that. It's like you come up against him and you have to ask the question, why do I hear boss music playing? And we're listening to like Yoga from Wii Fit. Mm-hmm. That's like the worst boss music you could ever hear.
Yeah. All right, so this is losers quarterfinals, it looks like, between Takono and W.
Can W hold a W?
Let's get the scores set.
We got Funny
And-
Space Dragon versus Funny Land Squid.
If Something My Bro was here, he would be saying Ayo TQ Nation. But I don't think I see Something My Bro in the chat, so
You know what? I'm going to do this because it'll trip my OCD. So let's go ahead and swap this because they're on the the player numbers are on the wrong sides. And we don't have a player cam right now, so we're just gonna do
Very sad, very sad. We'll do our best to have that up next tournament, though.
Yep. All right. Right now, just some basic neutral, cheeky down B attempt from Ridley. That move that does 50 damage and yet is very hard to land. Wow, that clank there.
Well, we got an even fight right now. Both 3 stocks and 60% damage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're basically completely even right now, but if Chikono gets that ink on...
Yes, sir, with a
Oh.
little bit of a stage spike there with the ink bomb.
Yep, I heard the tech attempt come out from W, but it was apparently just off.
The big set for W is TQ already has a 50% lead on him in this second stock.
Yep, big thing about Inkling is he just racks up that damage so fast.
Especially when TQ is playing him.
Yep. Oh, but he jumps right into that forward smash, and that's going to send him back to where he came from, which is not on Battlefield, I assume. Oh, good early recovery from W to get back on stage. Ooh, a grab almost kills from Takono.
Oh, that was a good dodge of the... Oh, that was a good spike by Taquano. I was thinking that Ridley was
Yep.
going to make it back.
He probably would have, but the spike got him.
Yeah, I've been the victim of very many TQ spikes. He's a victimizer that way, you could say.
Yep, yep.
Oh, nice recovery by W. I was thinking that TQ was going to have that one. Oh, and the beautiful launch there
You were
by
into
W.
side B.
There was
That's
there was nothing TQ could have done there.
no.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was so well put together. But the question is, will it be enough? Because he's down a lot of percent.
TQ just flexing on him there. Just the flex. You got to respect that.
Yeah, yeah. The no mash, the charge, holding the charge. That was pretty great.
This is the losers finals, right?
Quarters, losers quarterfinals.
Okay. That's 3 best of 5.
Which I believe it is best of 5 at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, best of 5. We may not have time to do a doubles tournament this night, but you know.
You know what? Maybe if we don't, maybe we could do it next weekend.
Yep. We might be able to move it to another time. Oh wait, I forgot I switched the players around. Whoops. It's not because I'm W's brother that I gave him the first game. There we go.
You practice. You should be thanking me, sir.
All right, the bows are coming out now. Of course, I appreciate this because as the younger brother that learned the Bowser from W, you know, it is fun for me to watch him go at it. But right now,
Yeah, it's fun to watch him get completely slaughtered by TQ.
yeah, right now the Inkling combos are just putting in a little too much work for Bowser to handle. But you know, Bowser can make these back if he just gets like a couple confirms, neutral airs into back airs and all that fun stuff. Up throws
Or if
into
TQ decides to
basically
SD.
anything. That too. Although Inkling has a really good recovery, so I wouldn't imagine that'll happen.
Probably not, but who knows?
Yep, you never know.
Taquano sometimes decides to be bad.
Yeah, unless he's not. Oh no!
And
the shield
there it
break.
is. There it goes.
We just talked about how Bowser can bring it right back, and we're seeing it before our very eyes.
That right there was...
Work of art right there.
Yes, they should save this replay just for that one... Just for that one thing. Even though nothing else happens this match,
That was.
they should clip that and put that online.
Yeah, that was a beautiful. But Takono responds with a back air. He says,
Brings
"Hold
it
up
back.
now.
Brings
Just because
it
you
back.
got one shield break doesn't mean I'm out of it yet." Waits out that up smash. Very smart by him. Ooh, they're playing really careful right now. Good spot dodge from W, but Takono's getting those Inkling combos.
Yes, sir.
We know how much damage those get.
Back air really
And
does it.
I think his jump got eaten up in one of those aerials, which
Probably.
means that he didn't have it when he had to recover there at the end.
And TQ goes for the attempt to take him out one last time, but isn't quite able to hit the last move.
No, W just says no thanks and gets right back on stage. He's, once again, Takono has a really big lead, but I mean, we can't quite count Bowser out yet.
Not yet.
You never quite know what kind of shenanigans he'll pull.
Shenanigans.
Yep.
Or like bananigans.
Or would that be DK?
Bowser and DK are basically the same thing. Two heavies from the Mario franchise.
True. I honestly think Bowser wins that matchup though, because he's fast.
I don't know, man. It depends on if Potato Soup's playing Monkey. 'Cause,
Yeah.
If we got Potato Soup with Monkey, I don't think, and I don't even know if you could. Have you ever fought Potato Soup's Monkey with a Bowser?
I have in Squad Strike, and it was actually pretty easy.
Who
Not
won that
gonna
fight?
lie. I believe I don't think I 0-to-deathed him. Oh, not quite sure. Looked like, yeah, he was trying to hit the bomb, but didn't quite make it. So, game
That's the
2
big
done.
sad. But you know what? He's still got a couple.
All right,
fights.
see you later.
He's still got a. W still got a chance to bring this back.
Yeah, that Bowser definitely showed some tenacity with that shield break. You know, that was still a great clip right there. And of course, if you do it at the ledge, then it's instant death because you can just kind of push him off the ledge.
And he's going as Bowser once again. Oh,
Ooh,
I guess you could say Browser.
Oh my goodness, are
Oh,
we seeing
boy.
a Bowser Ditto?
I think we
No
are.
way! Takonos finally says, hey, I'm through fighting against Bowser Privilege. I'm going to take control of it myself.
If you can beat him half the time, can you?
Do you know if there's count for PR?
Yes, because this is a tournament. This is an official tournament now.
And with the body slam from W.
Now,
Yeah, Taquano is not the best Bowser player in the
Oh!
history.
but
of
he
Bowser
evens it
players.
up just like that.
That's the way to
cheesy
do
side
it.
B.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
With a couple taunts in there, just trying to flex on each other.
yeah. Oh, Takono doing the forbidden technique, also known as Bowser Dash Tech. Ooh.
And the big slam
The one
once
thing
again.
I will say about this matchup for Takono is W plays against me a lot as Bowser, and sometimes he actually beats me in the Bowser Ditto. So,
Yeah, this is definitely not. And this match is definitely not in favor of Taquano.
but with that cheesy side B at the beginning,
With
he
the
was able
cheesy
to
side B.
really take a lead right now with the momentum.
True.
Oh, that was a good shield right there.
And Taquano takes the stock lead.
Yeah, he's trying to pull out the Bowser. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's been labbing Bowser. We'll see. Takono
With a good aerial
clearly-
here, W can have him off stage, but he doesn't go for it.
Yeah, Takono clearly not used to having magnet hands on a grab.
Oh, Taquano coming back with the forward air.
Yeah,
Honestly, W needs to launch him here real quick, or this is not going to be looking good for him.
yeah. All right, side B coming out. Oh no!
And the shield break.
Shielding that.
W just stays there for a second,
Yeah.
just relishing in his victory.
But Takono still has a pretty heavy lead, and W is gonna have to pull out some kind of trick if he wants to win this here. Oh!
And Taquano hits him with a backslash.
That was a great wait out by Takono. And honestly, coming from a guy who plays Bowser, that was a very clean Bowser. So. Yep, both players did great. And
Taquano wins.
yep, Takono took it. Also, I don't know how to change the name of the match, and I just figured that out. Oh, wait, I found it. Here we go. Got it. Okay, we're now doing
Has to be some sort of
losers quarters again, I believe.
Next up, we have Dublin D versus my son Leviathan.
That is yeah. That's what I was thinking. We might have to postpone it to another day because of the
He's
time.
late,
It's already 8:37, I think.
and everyone's left.
Yeah, we might have to wait.
I think
but-
we only have 4 setups left.
which is sad because that was what the thing I was most excited for was the doubles tournament. But
Yeah, that's the entire reason Kabulin came out tonight.
yeah, doubles is very hype.
Yeah,
and,
the-
you know, I may be a little bit biased because I get to play with my brother, and that's a lot of fun.
Stream if you want. Like,
Yeah, are there enough? Like, are people still here that signed up for doubles?
that I don't know. Like, do we even have? So like, there's me and Levi. There's you two, and there's these two.
Okay, so that's
We could. Yeah.
we will need people to cover it.
All right, let's go ahead and.
I think it would just be better if
Huh?
we did next weekend.
Yes, stream is ready.
Let's go run runs.
All right. That's fine. Yeah. Besides, everyone was like confused by the sign-up stuff.
All right, here we go. Leviathan versus Double ND. We got the top tier Pyramithra versus the
High tier Link.
yeah. I was
High,
trying to figure
high
out.
tier Haya. So I know from both of these people having played them that they're both using their mains right now. So we're going to see a very interesting fight.
Yep. And I think that Double ND has a little bit of experience in this matchup because I know Potato Soup sometimes secondaried Pyramithra.
Now his secondary was the Conky Dong.
Yeah, but sometimes, especially in Squad Strike and stuff, you pull out the Pyramithra. So
I see.
Yep. So Double ND knows different things like that, how to shield and just punish those options.
Yes. It's time for the punishment.
Oh, that up smash is gonna easily take that first stock.
Yes, sir.
Oh, weird up B option, but not much of a punish.
Honestly, yeah, Leviathan could have done much more of a punish to that.
Oh, but he finds out what Double ND is gonna try and avoids that up B.
Yeah, but the beautiful wind bomb coming in to bring.
Oh, I think up smash would have killed there, but up air also did some good damage. Ooh, Double ND not falling for the same trick twice.
Yeah, he's definitely dancing around the stage like he owns it.
But Leviathan using the bomb knockback to convert into something of his own, that was impressive. Oh no! The offstage situation though.
And that's not going to be good. Oh, Leviathan was able to make that back without a scratch.
Just barely avoiding that up B, which might have
Impressive.
spelled his doom. Ooh, Double ND not shielding that second hit of Nair, and it's proving to be problematic. But not too bad, because he still has a 60% lead.
Well, now out comes the Pyra, and as a Pyramithra secondary myself, I personally prefer the Pyra, but he doesn't even use Pyra, so... it's very sad whenever I see someone pull out Pyra and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
That's very sad.
It is kind of hard to get used to after you're used to foresight and being fast. It's kind of hard to lose that, but, you know, that kill power is nothing to be sneezed at when you pull out the Pyra.
And then not only the power, but also the flames. You got to respect the launch power of the flames.
Ah, yes. But Double ND just holding that shield until he's able to get the up B out of shield. Very common Link option, very effective.
Double ND's definitely got the upper hand in this match. It looks like he's probably going to take the victory. Pyramithra Leviathan is able to get that second stock off of him, but we are looking like a Double ND victory here at this point in time.
Yeah, that's certainly possible, but you never really know with a top tier like Pyramithra. They've got some amazing tools. And I mean, the speed can just outmaneuver Link, who's a somewhat slow character. They're both just kind of playing very carefully, but Leviathan has a little bit of momentum, but it looks like it's going away.
Yeah, he's getting into a couple of moves that has some end lag in them, which is really giving Double ND the opportunity to do some major punishment.
Yep. Ooh, just barely rolled by that, and his sword detonates the bomb, which
Fire always detonates Link's bomb.
Yep. Which means Pyra is gonna be pretty good against him.
And out goes Leviathan to a Link forward smash.
Yep, but honestly, that
Good job, Double ND.
That was a really good showing from both players because Leviathan kept that really close. And for a minute there, it almost looked like he was mounting a comeback, but Double ND shut it down pretty quick.
I have to tell you, lattes, not bad.
But always remember, you don't give a monkey a latte. Never do it. Anyway, that's a
I think that's an inside joke I missed.
bit of an inside joke from a movie that probably not many people in chat have seen.
Yes, the Super Mario Brothers movie.
No. But,
And here we go into the
that's all right.
second match of the best of 5. Same characters, same people. Who would have thought?
But now we got that jammin' Mario 64 music going.
Bob on Battlefield, gotta love it. I am
yeah.
more partial to Throwback Galaxy from Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh yeah, that is honestly an underrated pick because they just take everything that Bob-omb Battlefield did and then
And
just
they
kind of amp
jazz
it up.
it. They jazz it and they move it
Yeah.
up a key signature or two. Telling you, man, that's how you do life.
Yeah, it slaps pretty hard. Just
And
like that
speaking
sword.
of slaps, a backslash from Link.
Yep.
Take that, Shulk.
Honestly, one of my favorite remixes from the Galaxy games is the slider theme. Peach's
Honestly,
slider theme in Mario Galaxy. Ooh.
Mario Galaxy or Mario Galaxy 2?
I think it's Mario Galaxy 1. It's
don't
on the
know-
wood slide Galaxy. I don't
That's
remember.
Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah,
Yeah,
Slider
okay, it
isn't
is
in
too.
Mario Galaxy.
Gotcha. Yeah, that theme is one of my favorites. I listen to it quite often.
Honestly, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
Mario Galaxy honestly didn't really bring back all that many things from previous games.
No, but it has so much amazing original music.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Maybe the best video game soundtrack of all time.
The best video game of all time, definitely.
I can't disagree with that.
Me and
It's-
Sup, my bro, definitely
pretty
agree
perfect.
on that.
Yeah.
Oh, Potato Soup comes in and says,
Ooh.
"Ayo, Levi popping off
He
today."
just chat jinxed poor Leviathan, who
Got
a
3
swift
stock.
3 stock.
Potato Soup's cheering for you, Leviathan.
But hey, he's got one more attempt
As I die.
to come back in this.
Doing a best of 5. Potato Soup, you got any words of encouragement for your brother?
You know what? Forget it. No. That's not working.
But hey, top 8, that's good. Great for Levi. Nice thing that you can put up on his wall. I don't know.
Worked against Genesis. Let's see if it can work.
Bringing in that Terry Meister.
Terry Bogard. This is pretty interesting because even though Pyramyth are really good in neutral, Terry has more explosive combos and stuff that he can just pull out of nowhere, get a bunch of percentage. And fighting Link is all about getting in close and boxing him out. So, I mean,
Not a bad choice.
yeah, honestly, so far it's working for him. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Double and D will continue this comeback.
See, well, the thing is, Leviathan really just wants to get up to 100 so he can use his go moves.
That's true. So it's almost not that much of a bad thing if he takes damage, as long as Double and D can't get a kill confirm.
He's just up here bouncing a bit,
Yep.
like
Just
he's on
like,
a trampoline.
Yeah, it's kind of sad though that in this game they don't have Link go ha 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 every time he moves like in the games, you know.
Honestly, yeah. Potato Soup says, okay, it says Levi has 2 games, y'all.
You know what? I switched the names before, and I did that last set too. And hey, first tournament we're learning. Okay, this is our warm up. We're warming up. Next time, 0 mistakes.
And Terry now is able to use his go moves. Let's see if he uses Michael
Oh.
Jackson. Oh no, he uses a power geyser.
Yeah, doesn't quite work on shield if it's full. And-
Unfortunately.
But the power dunk will not quite take it.
Question is he going to be able to make it back and stay on live?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
he's
yeah,
back on
he's
stage.
definitely come back and
Yeah. One
Question-
more power dunk?
no,
Not yet.
not quite.
Center stage says no. Oh, unfortunately that move doesn't kill ever.
Leviathan is just not able to find the kill confirm here tonight.
No, but with one quick up B or side B, he might be able to take it.
Or maybe Double and D would be able to take an entire stock lead on him here. Now at 100,
Oh, just like that.
finally dying at 212% damage.
Yeah. Oh, but Terry combos can make things happen.
Yes,
Magical
sir.
things.
And he's near 100, so if he's able to get a little bit more damage without being launched,
Yeah.
then okay,
Just
there
like
he goes.
that.
He's at the go. Let's see if he pulls off a Michael Jackson here.
Oh no, that forward tilt.
No, he is not okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Nope, not at all. Terry is done asking people if they're okay. I think we're gonna need to ask him if he's okay because this sword is tearing him apart right now.
I think you mean the sword is tearing him apart right now.
I was thinking about it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Double and D just standing there, but for some reason the shield wasn't working on the projectile. I guess it was too
It was
low.
on the floor. It was
Yeah.
on the floor.
But he figured it out.
Yeah. He's a smart boy.
Yep. All right. He's. Oh, can he get something out of this? No.
Let that man smooth criminal. Yes, sir. I believe in the smooth criminal myself, but I don't
Ooh.
think that Dublin D does. But he has another chance to, and he completely mucks it.
Wow. All three stocks of that last game were taken with forward tilt. So.
Good job, Dublin
Good
D.
on Dublin D. He moves on. But Leviathan, pretty good run. And we will be moving on to losers semis next, I believe.
Thought I could get a power dunk down in time.
right.
Potato Soup, do you have any words of consolation for your brother?
3-0.
It's easier when Genesis is here to
Yes.
report all the wins.
You know what? I'm not going to deal with all that. We don't need to know how many stocks they had because I forgot. Oh, I guess
Next
I
up
need to
we
put that up.
have
You know what?
Taquono
We're gonna do that later.
and Dublin D.
I guess this is losers semis, and then whoever goes on to win this will go on to face me in losers finals.
See if we can get Leviathan or Taquono to go over here and commentate with me.
Yep.
GG's Levi, amazing one. I'll go let him know that right now, Potato Soup. Hold my spot for me.
Alrighty, for now, solo commentary as I get our players ready. There we go. Alright, opening up this match, Dublin D is down a little bit, but not out yet. Still really close. This matchup is really interesting because these players have fought so many times.
And their matches are so long. I've seen their matches go 7 minutes in the over 7 minutes in the past. So
Yeah.
we might see the clock run down on this match.
Yeah, oftentimes they'll just start playing so carefully that neither one will land anything for a while. And that will result in a pretty long game, but you know what, we're here for it.
Honestly, Potato Soup also when fighting Dublin D can take a bit of time as well. I've seen them go at it for close to 7 minutes on multiple occasions.
Well, the thing with Sonic is he can either be super aggressive and just charge straight forward, or he can run and you'll never catch him.
Or you can play him like Potato Soup and just do forward smash. Lol, the start GG bracket is saying that an Aaron and Car Guy has been playing for 30 minutes.
Yes, that's because our bracket manager left, and the TO that knows most of the stream stuff is playing currently. So, yeah, I like to think that I'm the assistant TO that's kind of like Kirk was. He didn't always run the computer, but he was the hype guy. The guy that would say hello to the new people. Just an all-around cool guy, and I try to be as cool as Kirk was as a assistant TO. So, but I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. But right now we got to get back to this exciting match.
Yeah, very slow-moving match. Taquono's the stock ahead, and is able to take it second? No, not quite.
Not quite, but he still has a big old lead.
He does, but Dublin D is making it back on stage. He's not dying quite yet.
Nope. Uh-oh.
And I think... No, he's back on stage.
Yep. And Taquono's lapped him in percent, but either one could pick up the kill really quickly. Oh no! He tries
Dublin D not able to quite make it back to the ledge, unfortunately. I'm telling you, those Inkling combos do it sometimes.
Yep.
Dublin D was able to get stock on Taquono, but right now Taquono is an entire stock ahead of Dublin D, so we are going to be seeing a very... If Dublin D is going to take this match back, it's going to be a very arduous task.
Yep. But, I mean, he can do it. He's gotten about 50 unanswered percentage. But he's got to quickly wrap up that second stock before Taquono gets much extra credit, because once that ink racks up, then you're going to get so much damage so fast.
Yes, sir. The question is, who's going to be able to use their bombs more effectively? Taquono loves to use his ink bombs, and I haven't seen Dublin D pull out very many bombs so far this match. If he can just use those to his advantage, I think we'll be seeing quite a bit of a fun part coming up on this match.
Yep. The problem is with Link's bomb is that Inkling has such a fast recovery that it's kind of hard to catch him when he's below the stage with that bomb.
True. But if you use it while he's on the stage, then you can confuse him.
That's true, and you can kind of mess with the splat bomb, because if you just throw the bomb and it hits the splat bomb, then it'll kind of clank with it.
Exactly, and the nice thing about Link's bomb, you can decide when it goes off.
Yep, that's true.
Ink bomb is just boom, and then...
Yep. Link's
And
bomb
then
just
nothing else.
is an active threat for a long time. Oh,
And
first
Taquono
game.
taking that stock with an entire stock left over.
Quick roller will do it at that percentage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a balmy 80 degrees outside with a humidity of about 183%.
Yep, but inside it's not bad. thank
Not bad
goodness.
at all.
I'd just like to shout out the guys who invented air conditioning. I remember that the guy who invented it, I believe his last name was Carrier. The guy who made it portable, I believe his last name was Jones.
I thought his name was Jesus.
Fair enough. Outer air conditioning, I guess. But,
No, I just meant Savior.
oh, yes.
He's the person who created air conditioning.
But, yep, shout outs to those guys, because it's hot out there.
Yes, sir.
And it's hot in here because the Fire Cat is coming out.
Dublin D not making the victory with Link is now bringing out the Incineroar.
Yep.
Just started getting cooler around here in South Carolina. Well, we be here in Florida, and as a Florida resident myself, I can say that it's been hot this summer.
Yeah. Same with Louisiana, which is where I come from.
Lots of fun. Well, this match is going in the way of Dublin D at the moment. He's been able to get in a couple air combos.
Ooh, but
However,
there's a
Taquano
roller.
is not letting this go down without a fight. He is definitely bringing this match up to a close and getting a little ahead in the percentage.
Yep, that ink coating did wonders for Takono.
Yes, sir.
And now he just needs a stray back air. Okay, that was a weak hit, I believe. Or a roller and take this.
Oh,
Oh!
yes. Taquano goes flying as the recovery from the cat.
Yep, he got a little greedy trying to contest that up B there. But Incineroar's recovery not doing it that time.
Big sad. Dublin D needs to get a quick kill confirmed here in order to stay in the running.
Yep, I'm wondering if he picked this because of a lot of those splat bombs, you know, good for revenge.
Probably. Be able to launch him now, which gives him definitely a good chance to stay in this match.
Yep, but that ink coat is on again, but revenge is back. Oh, the grab sends it away.
Already at 66% damage, while Taquano's sitting at a pretty 8.
All you need to do to stop this cat from having the will for revenge is just pick him up and shake him like a ragdoll.
Something like that, which is Taquano's doing quite nicely tonight.
Yep,
Taquano, he's been cooking with the lamb sauce.
he has. It has not been missing. So Chef Gordon Ramsay can rest easy. But, I mean, heavy characters, they can still bring this back, especially one with a comeback mechanic like revenge.
Definitely, but the question is, will he be able to utilize revenge to his advantage here?
That's true because Takono has been doing a really good job with his grab game, and as we know, that makes revenge do nothing. Oh, but
That was a beautiful bait by Dublin D. In order to,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure how he did that. I'm gonna have to go watch that
was
back in slow
a
motion.
little bit greedy from Takono, and so the up B spiked him down. But he still has a sizable lead, and there's a roller. That's game 2. All right, it is 2-0. Let's see if Dublin D can rally, or will Takono just close it out?
The question is, who will Dublin D go as next? Will he stay with Funny Catman, or will he go back to Link? Or are we going to see another character come out for him?
I don't know. I would imagine it'll be one of those two mains, but it's hard to tell who he would pick because the Incineroar game wasn't quite as close as the Link one was.
It was not. And also,
But-
might we see Taquano come out with a little bit of a Min tonight, you think?
That could be interesting, but also yeah, that could be. We'll see. I think he might be confident with his Inkling right now.
And Dublin D's going back with the Incineroar, thinking he can take this victory with the cat.
Yep. And, it's an interesting thing to do because Takono was just playing really well, especially around Incineroar's side Bs. I think Dublin D landed maybe one side B that whole last game. Takono was just playing so evasive, and it makes it hard with a slow character like Incineroar to get anything done.
Definitely starting off in Taquano's favor. Let's see, double Furry confirmed? Maybe. We'll see.
Perhaps, but oh no, the side B is just short, which means the revenge goes away.
That's a big sad.
Ooh, wow.
Taquano missing that, giving Dublin D a chance to get back in here before being launched and hopefully deal some percentage.
Yep, but he's got his ink all filled up again, so he's got a big arsenal of weapons ready to throw out there.
If Dub can just land a back air with Incineroar, that would be That would definitely do him some good.
Yep, but now the rage is gone, so it's going to be a little harder to catch back up.
Yeah, and Dublin D is a bit behind as Taquona has a sizable lead in the percentage.
Yep. And once again, he's coated with ink, and that does so much damage.
Yes.
It's so hard to approach with Incineroar against these projectiles.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised Dub went back as Incineroar. I was thinking we're going to see Link again.
Yeah. But, I mean, you can't count him out yet, but
True.
it's looking really bleak right now because Takono's just been playing so confident right now.
He is. I was practicing with him, let me think, 2 days ago, and he definitely was playing with power,
Yeah.
as the old Nintendo magazines would say.
Yep, and he's still surviving despite that up air from Incineroar.
Not able to quite get the ledge guard in.
Nope.
Taquono coming back and fighting very vivaciously.
Yep.
I do not know why I'm using such big words tonight. It just sounds fun.
Big words can be fun. And,
They can be.
Let's do a little word, dead.
Dead on Taquono.
But he's still got a really big lead. Oh no, and that might be... Oh,
The
wait!
second time Taquono has miffed the what do you call that? I forget.
The roller into forward smash.
Yeah, but when they're stuck in the ground.
Oh, the berry.
The
Yeah.
berry, that's what you call it.
But
Okay.
the stray back air takes it anyway.
Yeah.
And if Double D doesn't rally, this will be his tournament stock, so he's really got to lock down. Alright, lands his first side B of the match. It's going to be really good for him because Takono's in a bad offstage situation right now. Oh, but he just wiggles his way back on stage. Ooh, barely misses the splat bomb, which is good for Double D because that would have done a lot of damage with all the ink on him.
And Double D is able to get this next kill.
Oh.
We are now looking at a very even game. Seeing that
Yeah.
Taquono's been playing tonight, the match is in his favor. But now Dub has revenge.
Yep.
Did he lose it? Yeah, he did lose it.
I think he hit with it, but it wasn't a very strong revenge. It hadn't countered.
Oh, another
too
revenge
strongly.
coming up now.
Oh, but the grab sends it out of here.
Very sad on Dublin D's part.
Yep.
We still have a chance for Dublin D to win this match, but it's not looking particularly in his favor.
Nope, he's got to be really careful.
Oh,
but
nice hit.
Cheeky up B out of nowhere will... Oh, barely misses the punish on the back air there. Is that going to do it?
And it does. Dublin D takes match 3 of the set.
What was it? 68%, and that killed. That's crazy.
Did he have revenge on? I couldn't tell. There's too much paint.
I don't think he had revenge.
Okay,
I think it was
didn't think
just
so either.
Just, but he had rage, so that helped him out. All right, 2-1. Dublin D showing some life, some signs of life. He could bring this back. He needs 2 more games.
You guys should go with Yoga from Wii Fit. And back is the Incineroar and Inkling. Dublin D thinks he can take this next match with Incineroar as well. We will see. But Taquono is going back as his main, Purple Inkling.
Ah, yes. He had a brief stint as Yellow Inkling, but it ended pretty quickly. So, I mean, one advantage to the purple ink is that it'll be hard for Dublin D to tell just how much. Oh my goodness, that was about 70%.
Dublin D takes
that
an
side
early lead in this first match.
Yep. And there's another 44%.
Yeah, we are looking at a very, very good game for Dublin D. I think he's starting to catch on to Taquono's tricks.
Yeah. He's already got him at 92% on his second stock.
105. We're looking at a possible 3 stock for Dublin D this
It is
fight.
possible, but all Taquono needs to do is just keep playing confident because he racked up pretty big leads in previous games. So if he just keeps playing like he did those last few, then he could make this back. Ooh, neutral B almost takes it.
I'm surprised that did not kill right there. He's already at 158% on his second stock. And away he goes. 1 stock left for Taquono, 3 for Dublin D.
Yep, Dublin D sees him playing a little bit scared and capitalizes on it.
I am glad he made that back. Had he died right there, that would have been sad.
Yep. Oh, they're both throwing out their side Bs trying to land them, but so far it's not working out.
Taquono's able to get a couple quick combos on him, bringing it up to 140%, but Dublin D is definitely Dead.
Ooh. Yeah.
Very dead. But with an entire stock lead.
Yep. Dash dancing doesn't quite work. Ooh, good job getting that grab. When Double and D tries to revenge, cannot counter a grab, unfortunately. Ooh, Chikono may be looking for something off stage to get himself back into this game, but doesn't quite get it. But the combos,
The combos are combos, that's for sure.
that is a fact. Ooh, a little greedy on the side B, but he doesn't get punished for it, so he's still got a pretty comfortable lead. Ooh, Chikono reads it, but just barely misses the up air.
Yeah, we're looking at we're looking at now a close game.
Yeah, Chikono's brought it back quite a bit, and if he can just keep Double and D off stage, might be it. No.
Oh, Double and D is able to make it back to stage. Are we going to be able to see a beautiful forward smash, though? That's my question. I want to see Chikono just run into a Double and D forward smash. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Uh-oh, it looks like he might get a smash tag of his own.
Oh, there we go. And now we are to a one stock on both sides. Double and D having a 55% lead, but is that going to be enough for him?
We'll see. He needs to keep from getting inked up so that he can keep that percentage lead.
A little bit of a back air. Nicely done. Oh, he got greedy and missed his opportunity there.
Yeah.
But this is definitely looking like it's going to be Double and D's fight.
Yeah, he just needs one side B or nair at ledge, and he'll be able to take it.
131% damage, and with a what was that?
like
Back air?
that, back
with a
air.
back air. Come on, Clutch Chuono. We hear you, Potato Soup.
Well, the games are tied up, but I don't think Chikono should lose any confidence because he brought that back from I believe it was 3 stocks to 1 at one point.
It was.
And he brought it all the way back to last stock, so I think he can still play with confidence in this last
See, what
game.
I want to see, I do want to see him play with confidence, but I also want to see him play with Min Min. I'm hoping that he'll go for Min Min. I hope you hear me, Chikono plays Min Min.
Not in game 5.
Yeah, that's a pretty big commitment, but
Oh, he's going as Yellow Inkling?
Yellow
Let's go.
Inkling. Ooh,
Let's go.
the counter pick. All right, last game. Whoever takes this one moves on to losers finals.
Someone just said something very
losers
big.
semis, I think. No, I think this is losers semis already, isn't it?
Someone said something very long in stream chat. Anyway, starting this match, Chikono has a little bit of a lead, but is that a
Advertisement. Fun.
Yeah, that's a bot.
We love the advertisements.
Speaking of advertisement, Chikono's taken out Double and D's first stock.
That was real quick. Yes, he's advertising a victory for himself, hopefully. I guess is how that works.
We shall see.
Ooh, but that revenge with the 35%, putting in serious work. That's such a kind bot. All we have to do is visit freecomputerviruses.com and we can get our setup will be even better. Ooh, another revenge coming out, but some ink as well. Oh, and the grab manages to.
Oh, I'm
take it
surprised
out.
the ink bomb didn't hit Incineroar there.
Yeah,
I thought it had him just in the outskirts of the blast.
just narrowly avoided it. And Chikono's got a lead, but as we saw before, Double and D cannot be counted out.
Yes, Potato Soup, big lol, big lol.
Yes, thank you for laughing at my jokes. I appreciate it.
I think he was laughing to the bot.
Oh, that could be too. Well, either way, we appreciate you being here, Potato Soup.
And we hope to see you a little bit later this semester when the alumni event happens.
Oh, that would be great. We don't have an official time or anything, but it would be great if we could get some alumni in here. Oh, Chikono gets another roller, and this time he hits the forward smash.
Beautiful forward smash. Definitely looking like it's going to be Chikono's set tonight.
It could be, but Double and D did bring it back in that last game when it was a pretty similar situation.
He did.
Yep.
We shall see, though.
But the percentage is racking up, and the tech chase. Oh,
And
Chikono ends it all.
ends with a clutch.
That was a great set. Looked like it was going to be dominating from Takono, but Double D slowly bringing it back. Unfortunately, wasn't able to finish it out, so Takono gets that clutch set. Well done.
Well, it's me and Bowser Boy again.
I believe so. I believe it is time for me to go play the game again, so I'm going to go do that.
I'm gonna go find someone to commentate with me.
All right, go for it. My legs.
All right, my son is on his way to commentate with me. Let's go is right, Potato Soup. Let's see, player 1, TQ, player 2 is... Hey, Aaron, how do you spell your name?
I-N-A-R-E-N.
Is that a capital A?
No, just capital I. I-N-A-R-E-N.
Okay. Tournament name. What's this? Losers Finals. I'll play Card Guy. And I'll lose again. Player 1 is Taquono. Player 2 is an Aaron. I will do my best to remember that and update the scores accordingly. Right now they're going and deciding on what courses to disavow. I'm trying to give you guys commentary on what's going on IRL because we have no stream camera right now. Big sad. Definitely taking some time to think about this. It is the Buds. Let's go, and Aaron. Glad to see you here, Jordan Bud. Alright, choosing Pokemon Stadium 2 as their first stadium for the match tonight. When did the player 3 get here? Alright, Inkling versus Brownser. On to game 1 of this set of 5. Starting with a little bit of an aerial game from Bowser. TQ's trying to find his in. And Aaron is definitely dominating the match right now. Oh, TQ's able to get in a couple hits in the air. Bring this match closer to even, but an Aaron's able to hit with a body slam. Doesn't quite launch TQ though. It's good to hear. Oh, beautiful up smash by an Aaron that brings Taquono down 1 stock. TQ doing everything he can to get Bowser launched and not letting him get any percentage on him for this second stock. Oh, TQ was a little greedy trying to get him off stage. Definitely playing the dancing game here. And with a forward smash, TQ evens up this fight. And Aaron has 40% damage on him and is able to bring it up to 50, but we're still looking at a very close match tonight. And with another Bowser body slam. Guys, if you have a girlfriend, make sure to treat her better than that. Alright, Bowser getting in some aerial game here. A whole stock ahead of Taquono, which, let's just be honest, that's not good for Taquono. And Aaron is definitely in charge of this match here. Aaron's going for those baits whenever TQ gets on the ledge. And he really has good control of his fire breath. And there, Taekwondo goes, and Aaron with a 2-stock lead. Nice game, Aaron. And I'm still here commentating by myself. Leviathan is supposed to be over here, but I think he started another game of friendlies. Clutch Kwano! Clutch Kwano! Alright, they're choosing their second stage right now. I think they just banned Lilat. Choosing Kalos Pokemon League. Didn't even choose any music for it, though.
It was the Potato Soup.
Can you go grab Levi? Thanks. Oh, I heard someone say that they're going to go for Joker. Man, that's a weird-looking Joker. Man, Joker must have a new skin here these days. Oh, I need to update this. So, and Aaron has 1. There we go. 1-0 in these losers finals. Alright, so far we are looking at a very even fight. Taekwono's doing a little bit of a different approach, staying in the air more often than he was last match. And Aaron definitely is not letting him make the most of all his combos, but we are... I just did Potato Soup. Can you see that? Does it look right? This is the first time I've ever been given the controls to the computer. You have to tell me if it looks right. You got it. You got it, my friend. Alright, anyway, back to this match. 60 to 93%. Taekwono's laying on a little bit of damage. If he can get if either of these guys get a smash attack in, it's gonna be Launchville here at Pensacola Christian College, Rice Rumble. And Bowser comes in with the slam of the body. Taekwondo can get this guy launched before he does any major damage. We will be looking at an even match, but if Aaron... Oh, there he goes. Bringing this back to a very even match. Having only a small 1.2% damage. And with a little bit of a combo there, Taekwondo is able to put this match at directly even. Laying on a nice combo there. As my good friend Sup My Bro would say, he's getting ready to woo me all over this fool. And Aaron going for that up smash again with Bowser while Taekwondo's on the ledge, but Taekwondo was able to pull out the evade there. Very even fight this match. Oh, but the Bowser slam once again, not quite enough to launch, but we're getting close. Taekwondo looks like he's not too gleeful to get into any bit of a big fight here. It looks like he's trying to avoid and use his aerials more than anything else. Honestly, I can't blame him. Bowser with any good hit with Bowser would launch at this point. Forward smash from Taekwondo puts an Aaron at the other side of the stage. Oh, nice parry by an Aaron. Oh, that was a beautiful forward hit and a bomb. Bomb to the back. An up throw. And a forward air. Man, I'm telling you, Bowser is not easy to launch, and Inkling is not the most launching person out there, so Taekwondo's having a very difficult time. I think Aaron's getting ready to get his second kill. Oh, no, not quite. Taekwondo's able to make it back, maybe? All right, and with an up tilt, Bowser's able to launch Taekwondo into the air. All right, we are looking at a very close fight. Everyone say hello to Leviathan as he comes here to join us in commentaries.
Hello there. Hi.
We are now in our second fight.
Is this Grands?
No, this is Losers Finals. Losers Finals. Grands is the car guy.
Oh,
because of course it is.
Of course it is. And Aaron is 1 game ahead of Taquano, and he's also 1 stock ahead of Taquano with already a
Oh, dang.
76% lead in this last stock. It's definitely looking like it's going to be an Aaron's game, but Taquano has pulled out of worse situations. But anything from Master Key...
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. What was I saying? I forgot.
You were saying words.
I was saying words. Like that was going to happen.
That was gonna happen.
That was going to happen. And now we have Taquano 0 and Aaron 2.
See, the rough thing is, with Bowser, he can easily gain momentum and keep winning. But the thing is, I've seen TQ bring it back before. We love TQ Nation.
Losers finals.
Losers finals. We love TQ Nation over here.
I'm trying to stay unbiased, but you know,
Nah.
this guy over here is playing with doubles with
Our boy TQ.
TQ. Looks like we're going to be pushing off doubles till next week, though, because we are already looking at it, the time being 9:19 over here in the Central Time Zone.
Oh, that is a rough Pac-Man.
And Aaron is pulling out the Pac-Man. Will Taquano go for the true test of faith and go with Hero, though? That is the question. He's thinking about it. He's thinking.
See, the thing with TQ,
They believe in
he
you,
can
TQ.
win with anything, even against Pac God.
And he's going as Purple Inkling.
Purple Inkling. Personally, I think the yellow skin is better, and I'm very glad he did it last time, but the purple skin is his main skin, and I think that might be the boost that he needs to win this match. Starting
let's
it
see.
off 0-0, no one has shared any hits. Never mind, TQ with the first hit of the match. Now, how much do you know about an Aaron playing Pac-Man? Because
Me?
I have, yeah.
Me?
I have,
No, I don't know anything about that. I don't commentate about
Oh,
all that
cool.
often.
I personally have never seen him play Pac-Man, but for all I know, he could be a Pac God, and we are going to see that very soon in this match.
Well, right now Taquano is already twice ahead in the percentage, but you know it's still too early to call the game, of course. But right now Taquano is definitely in the lead.
It's definitely going to be an interesting match. Both people are playing very trap-heavy characters, with Inkling and his roller and bomb, and then Pac-Man with every single projectile known to man, and the fire hydrant,
Of course, Fire Hydrant.
of course, because we all need.
Fire Hydrant
Some
is like a
water.
cross between Flood from Mario and the tree from Villager. It's just,
Yes.
it's just
It's
just
something,
the
but
big
the thing is,
cheese.
it's a good something.
It's the big cheese.
It's the big cheese. You know, actually, I would say it's more of a mixture of Anvil and Flood.
Nah, but you can Anvil, Flood, and Tree because you can launch it.
Very
Can't
true,
really
very true,
you can't really like you see that had that hit Taquano, that definitely would have taken him out. But
At
Taquano,
96%, maybe, it might have. Hydra is a very powerful thing that both characters can use. The one thing about it, though, being that, I don't know, it's very hard to use and it takes a lot of hits. So you could be hitting it a lot trying to use it, and your opponent could just come in, do a little love tap, and smack you in the face.
yeah, it do be that way
It
sometimes.
do be like that.
But right now, Taquano is a stock ahead of an Aaron. Has already got decent damage on him, so I think we're looking at a Taquano win for this match tonight.
But, I mean, it's 2 to 3 stock right now. It could be anyone's game at any time.
Yeah, but just looking at the percentages, Taquano has a very strong lead here.
I would say has a big lead, yes.
Oh, and nice parry, but was a little greedy there with that up smash.
Nice parry, but not able to land the punish off. And Aaron going for the key to throw at the hydrant. That both whiff.
And with a back air, and Aaron is out of the screen.
Yep, he lost the stock. That's what happened. He is the dick. That's the way to describe it.
And let's see if Taquano can rack up some damage on this last stock here before he's launched.
Indeed. Taquano's still holding on to 3 stocks.
He is.
Taquano's still holding on to 2
He
stocks.
is. Excuse me.
Is definitely going to be a very... Taquano actually using the fire hydrant's water. That is something you rarely see. Number 1, because you rarely see Pac-Man, and number 2, because it's something that is hard to do, using the hydrant to your advantage.
And number 3, who cares about water from fire hydrants, typically?
Very fair, very fair. It's something that you don't tend to look out for, but something that if you are able to use it, you might as well. It's a very circumstantial thing.
Just
Yeah.
like your mom.
Well said. Well said.
And we are looking at... Oh, Tukono
Oh,
was able to
Takono's stealing
catch
his own projectile.
with a nice catch there. Let's go.
It's like a father-son playing catch. The new character and the old character.
Yeah, you remember that alpaca hawk thing of Buzz Lightyear and Zurg? You're a great dad. Boom.
Takono getting stunned, but an error not being able to find the punish off of it.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
And with a nice back throw, Tukono's off stage now. Can Aaron do anything with that? Oh no, he's going off stage now.
If
Can
Anair can
Tukono
just
do
lay
anything
on
with
a
that?
little bit more percentage, he should be able to just take any move and kill Takono. Like right now. About 100% is
Oh.
normally a good kill percent.
Drops the fire hydrant on him, but doesn't do the spike. I was hoping that would spike.
Drops the fire hydrant like you would drop the hammer.
Like I would drop your mom.
Or drop you off.
How your mom would drop you off?
I take her, I don't know.
All right, and I think we're gonna see a roller here from Inkling here in a second. Oh no, we didn't. We saw back air.
No, we saw
I'm good
back
with the
air,
back
the
air.
other Inkling special.
Yeah, let's go. And with a back throw,
Takono is almost dead.
so
Still
is
holding on
Pac-Man.
to
So
two
is Pac-Man.
stocks.
And with another back throw, he's out of here, but
One stock
with his
to
entire
one
stock
stock.
lead.
One stock to one stock, but the problem is Takono just needs one good hit. Pac-Man needs to take up a whole new stock of Takono. It is a very difficult match, but it's something he can do.
Yeah, and Aaron has definitely been powerful with the throws, but with
And
a fire
Takono
hydrant goes
using
flying through the
the
air.
hydrant.
Pac-Man goes flying out of here.
You know, I would be dead too if someone threw a giant thing of steel at me.
I should try that sometime.
I'm good with being alive, thanks. My college classes are hard, but not that hard.
I see, I see.
I see. Do you? Guys, I think he sees. Now, the question
All right,
is, will we update
I
the
gotta
score?
update the score. Let's see this.
1 2 2.
1 to 2. TQ and TQ is behind. Let's see. I'm gonna change the name of this match to Losers Finals. There we go. Here we go. It's a start.
It's a start.
Definitely.
If Takono can just build up this momentum, he should be able to do something. The question is, will they do the good music? They did the
They
good
did.
music. They did the good music.
Boys, it is anime time in the house.
It is going to be an amazing match, children. Ladies and gentlemen, boys
Question
and
is
girls.
an Aaron bringing out
Fat
the Bowser?
Turtle
And he
versus
does.
Squid Kid.
Fat turtle time. You and your fat turtle
Fat Turtle time.
I am happy with this
Thank
music.
you for the clip, Master Key.
Pac-Man's hydrant betrays him.
We love seeing it. Unless you're a Pac-Man man.
Even if you're a Pac-Man, man, you gotta laugh at that. Anyways,
of course.
the very even match here at the beginning.
Back to the yellow Fat Turtle
Bowser already inked up. That's not looking good for
and
him.
Takono playing the best Inkling skin, totally not biased.
And for some reason, Aaron is just staying still.
Standing there.
Menacingly.
I mean, that is kind of what Bowser does. Bowser's...
Now, that's Sephiroth's job.
Well, but Bowser's main game plan is to wait for you to mess up and then smack you with the biggest hitbox you've ever seen.
Yeah, something like that. But only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
And Saturdays.
Not Thursdays.
No, it's a Saturday today, so... only
Or
on-
is it?
Guys, is today Thursday or Sat... Why are you making me question my life?
Don't forget what I told you that one time. I can replace any emotions of sadness you have with the emotions of fear.
Bowser almost killing Takono off the top with, top, side, corner? I don't know. That side B is powerful, and that's what he did. The side B shall kill the Squid Kid.
And there he goes with a star launch.
I would call it child abuse, but I don't think the turtle knows any better.
What are you guys talking about? It's wing day.
Wing
It
day.
is wing day.
No.
It is wing day.
I kind of want some Wingstop.
Did you watch a football game?
Can we go Wingstop?
Did you watch a football game today?
I did not.
Then you can't have wings.
Taquono taking the stock with the cheapest yet best bomb play you have ever seen.
Oh, running Bowser right into that bomb, get on some heavy percentage. We are now seeing Taquono really play with his strengths in mind.
Bowser looking very yellow. Gold, I don't know. He has a lot of ink on him.
He's looking like a school child
He's
project.
looking like a dead.
He's looking like he was one of your art projects.
Yeah. Except that one was a monkey.
Monkey?
I made a yellow gorilla.
Monkey.
Remember? Monkey.
I don't actually remember that. You have to show me that sometime.
It's not very good.
You have to still show me.
I will, maybe.
Okay, cool. I
Anyways,
think that we should replace Royce Rumble's photo with the Leviathan's monkey photo.
I do not.
Oh, we
but I
should.
will be more than glad to make a new logo if you want. But I think the logo itself is fine right now.
And we see a launch
Bowser
by an
taking
Aaron.
out English is hard. Bowser taking out Taquono with one fail swoop of a side B because that is the move that works best.
TQ is a good 50% ahead of Bowser, though, in Aaron. And we are probably looking at a TQ victory, I would guess, at this point in time.
That would be my guess too, but Bowser can take it back in any second with
Not
how
here,
big
not
his
here.
moves are.
TQ brings it back, and now we are looking at a 2-2.
A dos match. All comes down to game 5, people.
Stands in the face of Greg.
All right, I'm changing this title again.
Game 5 of Losers Finals. After this, we will have Grands with Kargai. Will it be a Squid Kid victory, a Fat Turtle victory, or a vehicular manslaughter? Tune in and find out.
Tune in right now to find out.
Indeed. So,
Brought to
where
you
will
by
the last
Nintendo
match
Switch.
be? Please be Mementos.
Even if it's just on Final Destination
It's on
of Mementos, I would be okay with that, as long as they went with the song Mass Destruction.
Clutch Quano! TQ Nation, where is Sup My Bruh?
I already asked and no one's responded.
Sup My Bruh, get in here. Anyways, on to game 5.
Sup my Smash Brothers.
Who do you think is going to win?
Honestly,
Overall skill talking.
I've seen an Aaron pull out some major victories with Bowser, and I've seen TQ struggle with Inkling. So I'm thinking we're going to see an Aaron victory tonight. But you never know. You never know. TQ is definitely playing with some more confidence than he was earlier.
I would agree. I think that normally,
I'd say 60-40, and
Yeah.
with odds being an Aaron's going to win this fight.
for me, I would say Bowser is normally a hard threat to deal with, and taking those first 2 games with Bowser was definitely what an Aaron needed. But the thing is, TQ has been taking it back. And
Yeah, he has.
The thing with him is normally if he
Hey, he's just took out the first stock, and he's not even at 50% damage
exactly.
yet. So
That's what I was.
we're now. I'm now switching to 50-50 on victory here tonight.
Well, I was about to get to that because the thing with TQ is he takes a little bit to get going, of course. But once he gets going, you cannot stop that man.
Yeah, you should see him playing Wii Fit.
Maybe I will.
Once he starts saluting that sun,
Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let both of them cook. They're
Let him-
honestly, whoever wins right here, we've seen amazing gameplay tonight. So whoever wins,
One's
it's-
making spaghetti, the other is making lasagna.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Taquono is already an entire stock lead ahead, already ready to launch Bowser in Aaron the second time. However, in Aaron is also ready to launch Taquono for the first time.
Indeed. Like I said, TQ, once he starts, he cannot stop. He is cooking.
And with a Bowser
And
body
he just
slam,
got cooked.
with a Bowser body slam, Taquono loses his first stock.
Tukono, 2 stocks. Bowser, 2 stocks. Or, sorry, Aaron, 2 stocks. I keep calling Aaron Bowser. I don't know why.
It's
Either way.
because Bowser, you know.
Exactly.
That's why.
It's 2 stock to 2 stock.
These
and Aaron
people
over
are both
here
cooking.
with a high amount of percentage, but the thing is, Aaron can also take back a lot of that by just hitting Tukono a couple times with a few strong hits.
That being
Something
said, he's
Bowser is
already
strong
inked
at.
up, which means that Inkling's going to do bonus damage on any hits that he has,
Precisely.
which
That-
includes bonus launch.
Oh, so it okay. So the ink does include extra launch rate or launch power.
Yeah, I mean, because,
Yeah.
you know, it gives up a percentage higher. It has to. And there he goes with
Tukono
his
taking
second
the
stock.
second stock without even reaching 60%.
Yeah, we're definitely looking at probably a
Ladies and-
TQ victory here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this does indeed look like a TQ victory, but for all we know, Aaron could take it back at any second with a strong up smash or
True,
a
but
side
TQ
special.
has already lapped him in percentage.
He has indeed. He has indeed. But the thing is, Aaron is at 69%. Never mind.
He was at the funny number.
He was at the funny number, which means he is powerful and he is cooking.
He's already at 100% damage now. Probably getting ready to get launched here. I'm not sure if we're going to see him take out
Both
one of
of them
TQ's
can
stocks,
get launched
though.
at any second.
Yeah.
If TQ lands a nasty roller, or if Bowser lands a nasty literally anything,
Or if
they will
TQ is able to throw him off stage. If he gets a nice grab, does a back throw. Okay, and Aaron with an up
and Aaron
smash.
taking the next stock, 1-1. All Tukono might need, though, is a Booyah, which he is famously known for only getting
Booyah!
in times of clutch, in times of need, in times when he really needs it indeed.
Oh, he's off stage. And with
the
the forward air.
Takes it! Let's go! Tukono, do you have any words for the ladies and gentlemen watching at home?
You know, Bowser's not so bad after all.
And let's update that score.
To clutch, no!
The clutch, no!
The clutch, no.
DJ, go get Joseph.
Let's change the name of that to TQ
Squid versus Car.
Win.
Who will win?
TQ Win. I like the name of
This
that.
is just a classic game of Mario Kart. Tukono is just the blooper. And Car
Let's
Guy
go,
is just the
potato
car.
soup. All right, let's
And
see.
we will see.
I
if
think now Car Guy's
Car will
player
fall off the edge by
one.
the blooper. I don't know.
Yeah, Taquano moved over to seat 2. And then player 2. How do you spell Taquano again? Tiquuono?
Yes.
All right.
Tukono.
I gotta
And
reset
update-
these scores.
Of course. Potato soup. Definitely a fan of the TQ Nation.
All right, let's see. Do I have everything set up here? Background stuff, good. Image 2, good. Tournament name, Grand Finals. Car Guy versus TQ. Player 1, player 2 score, both at 0. Let's go. They're now doing rock, paper, scissors. TQ wins with a scissors over the paper. Starting off to a good start tonight with this fight against Car Guy. Either way, TQ won rock, paper, scissors.
Indeed,
That's a
indeed.
win in my book.
That is a win in my book.
That is
as
a win
well.
in my. I am terrible at rock, paper, scissors.
Well,
Watch, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I won somehow. He let me win.
I'm even worse.
Nah, he let me win. He likes to make me feel good about myself.
Yes, I do. Because you're a great guy.
I try to be.
Okay, one question I have for you guys. Are we going to have a Thug Finals? I know.
Leviathan trying to cheese his way into playing against the
Thug
winner.
Finals. Either that or... I don't know. Who would Thug Finals be?
Kalebi. Kabulin. Honestly,
Thug Finals we would decide. Or the chat could decide.
we need to have Kabulin come in here and play a game on stream against the winner.
Kalevi, my friend B.
Kalebi.
We have a Thug Final.
Would you like to commentate?
Play online versus Coda. Oh. He's returning
Bro, all you have to do is turn on your Brazilian and you're great.
It is Grams.
You could join the two of us.
Okay. No, if he doesn't want to.
Okay. Can you connect the Switch to Wi-Fi? Not really here on PCC Wi-Fi.
We can try, but I'm not sure
No,
how
PCC
well
Wi-Fi
it would
does.
work.
The PCC Wi-Fi doesn't allow you to play Smash. You can play Animal Crossing online, but Smash you can't do it on the PCC Wi-Fi. It's not strong enough.
Yep. That is a slight issue, my friend.
I do not understand why you can do Animal Crossing and not Smash, but that's just the way life be sometimes.
It is, it is. We got some KK Slider.
This isn't that KK Slider.
No, it's
Bubblegum. Bubblegum.
Still by KK. He is the guy who made the song. I am correct.
Huh. Inkling versus Cloud. Not Car Guy's main. I was hoping we'd see him
Hey,
start out with the
Master
main
Key, don't
tonight.
say you're kidding. If we could get the Wi-Fi, I would love to see a Master Key Thug Finals. But sadly, we cannot. So we are going to have TQ versus Car Guy.
TQ is starting out strong, however, I fighting Car Guy earlier tonight. Know that Car Guy is able to take back a lot of damage very quickly.
True. But do you think the Kraken will win, or will the Kraken be cracked by the car?
Well, seeing that I don't think Car Guy's ever lost a match since he's started his victory streak, I think we're probably going to be seeing a Car Guy victory tonight.
Switch the names real quick.
Switch the names? Oh, sure. I can do that. Player 1.
Thank you, Soup, for the notice.
Taquono versus Taquono.
Taquono versus Taquono, such an amazing match. All you see is just a bomb 24/7, and that's it. Strong enough hotspot.
I actually know a guy.
myself do not have a hotspot.
I
so
know a guy
that's
who
bit
actually
rough.
has his own Wi-Fi router here. Maybe I could talk to him.
Ooh, that would be interesting, but the thing is, trying to get it in this amount of time would be hard. Maybe next tournament.
Yeah,
though.
maybe next
Maybe
tournament I'm talking
next
about.
tournament we could see a Master Key Classic Sonic coming on the stage versus the Car Guy
Hey, yo.
or the Taquono Nation.
Hey, let's get back to this match.
Or
We are
the
seeing a
WLND.
match time. We're looking at a TQ who's already lost an entire stock to Car Guy, but Car Guy
Has already lost an entire stock to TQ.
Yeah, Car Guy does have a 60% lead on TQ tonight, which, considering Car Guy's record, that's not good for TQ. But Kirk and Aaron are the only ones who have beaten that are still at PCC. Yeah, that's true. Let's go, Car Guy. Kodo Hart, good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, my friend.
If you ever come back to campus, me and you are doing another Mac Ditto.
I would be interested to watch that, honestly.
Yeah, Kirk unfortunately had to work tonight. Is not able to make this match. I talked to him. Hopefully he'll be able to come next weekend though when we do the doubles.
Hopefully.
Oh, TQ was taking off that limit break.
TQ over here eating the limit break. So delicious.
Well-
I don't know what I just said.
Well, here's the thing. If an Aaron has been able to beat Car Guy, and TQ beat an Aaron,
Then TQ can beat Car Guy.
can, not will, but can.
Aye.
And with a forward air, that takes...
Forward aerial.
With Cloud, yeah. Forward air with Cloud. That's nothing more really needs to be said. And with a miss with his limit break, that's definitely looking good for TQ. But he still needs to get that launch in here real quick.
Honestly, sounds good, Code of Heart. I'm not sure how well the Wi-Fi here would work, but when I'm back home, I would be very intrigued in doing that, my friend.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi here on
Taquono
campus is
almost
trash.
taking the next stock of Car Guy, but Car Guy having limits and whiffing it completely.
Yeah, TQ is behind, but he has done a very good job of staying outside of Car Guy's limit break.
Indeed.
Oh, and with a beautiful bomb.
And a beautiful paintbrush.
Forward smash, let's go. We're looking at a very close
Taquono
match
is
tonight.
painting a canvas himself, and Car Guy is the canvas.
Yeah, he's just updating the bodywork on the car.
Using your hotspot? Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, the internet's gotten worse here on campus as of recent.
It really is.
Yeah, at least in Young Tower, I can barely get reception with my data. So,
It's a bit rough. But, I mean, welcome to college.
Yeah,
You're not really
it does
looking
be that way.
to watch YouTube or play Smash the whole time you're at college. You're looking to learn. You're looking to get a degree.
and Car Guy just whiffs his limit break again.
But Car Guy gets the down smash.
He does.
Read,
Very close
killing
match.
Taquono in the first match. But
Alright.
as we saw last time, it is still anyone's game. It is still anyone's game. Car Guy taking the first game. Taquono.
They're now
Counter-picking.
deciding. I hope they choose memories.
Huh?
I hope they choose memories or mementos, whatever you call it.
Mementos. Are we gonna see a Mementos game?
I like Mentos. Those are good mints.
Why
Because-
did my man ban it?
Hold on a second. I gotta ask these people a quick question.
Then you could change that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of a surprise coming for you. Stay tuned after this match to see what happens.
Not after this match. After
After this set. After this set. Sorry. After this set.
it's going to be very intriguing, and you will not want to miss it.
Yeah, you are not going to want to miss this.
Indeed. Whiffing the limit break.
Yeah, TQ has done a very good job of making sure that he does not get hit by the limit break.
Indeed, TQ is doing a good
I
job.
thought it was two Pikachus.
I mean, basically, when they get painted, that's what happens.
Basically.
Right now, we are looking at TQ having a good 50% lead in the damage, but Kargai is not letting that go unnoticed. Oh,
Do you want to sit?
having a couple really nice hits in, bringing it up to 94%. This is a close game, people.
It's always good to have a very close.
Oh, and he gets
the
completely
roller
launched.
beat, killing Kargai Taquano, taking the first stock.
And since
Let's
it was
see.
a screen launch, TQ was able to completely recharge his ink.
Let's see how long he can keep this lead lasting.
Oh, with a
Hopefully more
little
than
bit of a
10%.
grab.
A little bit of a grab, a little bit of
That was just like they stood there for a second. That felt like 5 minutes to me.
That felt like us seeing a romantic movie, except it's disgusting.
Da 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 da.
Telling Aaron my phone is dead.
And Aaron, Coda Hart says text him on Twitch chat because his phone's dead. Where were we? I heard a ding. What was that?
Time left. Oh, your switch.
All right, TQ is at 2 stocks right now. So is Kargai, but we are looking at TQ having a heavy percentage boost on Kargai. What's going on?
That ding was actually Taquano's switch, saying it has a limited amount of time left. I'm not sure how much time it said because I completely missed it.
Well, after this match, I guess I'll go grab my Switch and we'll plug that in
It
instead.
all depends. It all depends on how much time was left.
Yeah, we'll take care of that after this. And
Kargai.
Kargai just goes down. He just goes down.
Downtown to Mortimer Town or
Town and City
Town and City.
or Smashville. What is this? Which one is this?
This is Town City.
Oh, yeah, he goes
This is
down to Town and City.
I just don't know the name of any towns in Animal Crossing.
Yeah, that's because you name your own towns.
Oh, sick! It's Denny's then.
After the diner?
Yes.
After
Welcome
the
to
diner.
Denny's.
You like Denny's?
Denny's is pretty good.
No, I'm gonna name mine Brazil.
You ever
That way
tried-
I can say I'm going to Brazil.
You ever tried Waffle House before?
I have not. I actually would like to try Waffle House sometime.
You should. There's one like 10-minute walking campus.
Maybe we should go then.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah. Grab a group of people. Grab a group of like Smash Bros, Smash community.
TQ
Cloud, the shield
and
station.
Taquano defeats Kargai with 2 stocks left over. Impressive
Taquano
match.
Doing the up B whip, or not the up B whip, the up B Gimp. Thank you for the word. The up B Gimp taking out Kargai's 3rd stock.
And now we are going on to another decision that they're making about which stage to play next.
And here's the thing, I would say, are we gonna see Mementos? But knowing Kargai,
Not gonna happen tonight.
this is grand.
This is grand finals.
It's no, it's
No.
best of 5.
Best out of 5?
Yeah.
Best of 5.
Holy crap. How many matches has it been?
2.
Each has 1-1.
So we're gonna at least see 2 more.
Where did you get the hoodie?
My ex gave it to me. Yeah. But it's a good hoodie, so I decided to keep it.
I honestly love it.
And I have no ill feelings towards her, so I don't really care.
You know what else is a good hoodie? This one.
Those Palpatine.
Where'd he go? My man's disappeared.
I put on the hood.
He's back?
I'm back.
No way. No way. I did not. That was Kalos, wasn't it?
Car got, huh?
Kargai swapping to Sephiroth.
That is his main. So TQ is definitely going to need to pull out some crazy maneuvers in order to win this.
Very true indeed. Sephiroth playing a very differently from Cloud.
Honestly, not really. He's just a little slower, and his sword is a little longer, so you see really
Little?
a lot of similarities. Honestly, it's not that big of a difference.
Well, the main difference is Cloud can rely on Limit Break, and that's what most of his gameplay revolves around. That and his out of shield
fair.
option. Sephiroth, however,
Big sword.
Heavyweight.
big sword. He has Kirby weight, but the thing is, once he gets that one wing, it is game over.
Sometimes, and here comes the one wing. We will
Here
see
comes
how
the one
much
wing.
game this is. But TQ has full ink, so we're now going to see how deadly this match is going to turn out for either one of these players. Two of the best players here on campus at the moment.
Squid versus the one angel I wish would not be my guardian angel.
Good point, good point. And we are seeing right now both of the characters are at high damage, and
One of them is
TQ
dead.
scores the first hit.
The first kill.
The first kill of this match.
Once
I am very
again,
impressed.
painting the canvas, that is Sephiroth's face.
And just running
and then
into the
getting
Giga Flare.
exploded.
Just runs right into it.
TQ painting the canvas that is Sephiroth's face, but Sephiroth coming back and cooking my man TQ in the oven. That is a Giga Flare.
Well, we're on to the second stock. It's looking pretty even right now, but TQ has been scoring a little bit of damage, while Sephiroth stays at a solid 0% damage dealt.
The main thing about Sephiroth is he plays a very ranged game. And honestly, that is okay for TQ, because TQ, Taquono, can use his Ink Bomb to actually gain some space and take care of the space that Sephiroth likes to
Oh, wait, what was
have.
that I heard? It was a car horn. Wow. And the car guy comes in with a beautiful up air. And yeah, he's now dominating this floor.
Yep.
I heard the horn in the distance. Takes the stock on Taquono. Taquono's going to need to do something crazy in order to bring this match back before Car Guy completely runs him over.
Indeed. Why is my phone this way? Anyways, see, the funny thing is, I don't think I've seen Sephiroth land a side B the whole game, but the thing is, once he does, it is going to be very, very dangerous.
Oh, up
Inkling.
special from Car Guy that really takes Taquono down a bit, but this match is not over, but it's definitely looking in Car Guy's favor by quite a bit.
Until the angel, I don't want to say sings, but flies.
Until the Fat Angel sings.
Until the fat angel sings. And as you're not seeing a fat angel on my screen right now,
Oh, Car Guy making that back up. I am feeling the tension mount in my bones. Oh, Car Guy
almost
up
gave
tilt?
the kill with an up tilt.
I'm
Wonder
telling
if
you,
I didn't know kills, but I
Oh
do
yeah,
now.
Sephiroth's up tilt is honestly all of Sephiroth's sword moves.
You make a fair point. Other than jab, I think most of Sephiroth's moves kill.
Yeah, down tilt
Including
doesn't
up
kill.
special like it did just now.
Yeah.
Kargai winning with 2 stocks to spare. Kargai 2, Taquono 1.
Alright, I've been...
But this is definitely any man's game, as we have seen in the past, as we have seen in these matches so far. Both of these competitors are some of our top 8 competitors. They are some of our best contenders we have here at Commons Clash and Rice Rumble, friends.
Where's Kalebi going?
Kalebi is
Restroom.
vibing.
Hopefully he's just getting another restroom. Yeah, he's just getting another restroom. He'll be back.
He shall be back.
Come on, man,
Once
Clutch
again,
Quono.
Sephiroth versus Taquono.
Clutch Quono.
Clutch Quono.
And we are on Mementos. Leviathan is now very happy seeing this stage.
I am ecstatic. We have a Mementos game, everyone, on stream. It's a beautiful sight to see.
Yeah, I think this is the first.
It might be, or I think it might be the second.
Let's go, boys. Yes, sir, Coda Hart. We are seeing a beautiful match here today.
I think it is the second. I
Oh,
remember
and
me Aaron
Sephiroth
doing
lands
that on
a
screen.
sign B. And not able to get rid of it in time, which does a nice 30% damage.
Something that will benefit him in the long run. But Takano just looking for some stray back airs in between that giant sword and the not so giant man. Boing.
Yet Kiss Kiss is right, Sephiroth.
Yep, kiss kiss.
Come on, players, beat your opponent. Well, I mean, they can't both do that Master Key, unfortunately. Sephiroth proves to us by
Let's
landing
go
a beautiful
game.
up smash. Can TQ do anything before Sephiroth deals a massive amount of damage on him?
No, I agree with Master Key. Let's go, players. Come on, you got this.
I don't know, man.
Let's go, human, win!
Oh, and a beautiful reflect from Sephiroth, which leaves TQ not looking too
In
good.
the dust.
Yeah, Sephiroth is now lapped TQ in percent for his second stock.
But
But-
TQ got a very gimpy up special. Something you love to see with Inkling, unless you were fighting Inkling yourself.
Yeah, I have to say I am not too hopeful for TQ, but at the same time I really am looking forward to a TQ victory this match because I want to see them advance to Game 5 of this set because this has been a really good night.
It it really has been. See, something funny I noticed is TQ has been getting a couple upbeat gimps.
Oh, not looking good for TQ.
Not looking good for TQ. But he's gotten a couple upbeat gimps, and he is good friends with Potato Soup, a Sonic main who does a lot of upbeat gimps. That's a lot of fireballs.
Five, not looking good. Oh, but he's able to not take damage from any of them. By those beautiful iframes. Gotta love iframes.
We love
especially if
iframes.
you're Inkling
We love
at this
iframes.
point in time.
I would
And
like
another
to-
3 of them. Oh, gets hit by all 3 of them, bringing him up to 80% damage.
Almost
This match
was able
is
to
not
dodge
looking
out
good.
the way, but just missed it.
Oh man, that was close. That was very close.
Yet or whatever it is called, my friend. TQ just looking for a kill and one more stock. Is a rough game for TQ right now, but I believe in the man to be able to bring it back.
Let's now have a moment of silence for our fallen Inkling brother.
Nah, he's got this.
Does he?
He's got this.
Oh, he
Let
might.
the bro
He's
cook.
trying.
Let the bro cook. Let the
He's
bro-
trying.
Let him cook.
We shall see.
Look at that. That's a bomb. It missed, but
But it's
scared
still a
him.
bomb.
It scared him, and that's all that matters.
Oh, and a beautiful up air
But
from
apparently the
Kargai.
sword is scarier.
The sword is mightier than the ink,
Indeed, indeed.
which brings
Kargai to
this
3.
tournament to a close.
101.
But we have a little surprise for you tonight as we enter Thug Finals. As a good friend of mine, the Kabulin himself.
We have an online.
We can't get online.
Yeah, we can't get online. Tonight we have a Kabulin coming in tonight.
Do you have a hotspot?
We already have a Kabulin coming in.
Yeah, but we told Coda he could do thugs like 2 months ago.
Here's an idea for Thug Finals: the three
the
runners
first
up on a
tournament.
team against the winner.
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
that would just barely
be funny.
DJ already confirmed that.
Okay. Yeah, well, if we don't have Wi-Fi, then
I only got one thing to say.
We lied.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Potato soup. That was GG's.
GG's indeed.
we're not gonna be able to. Unfortunately, we'll have to reschedule.
All right,
So the online
we got the
contest on
Kabulin versus the Carb guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Calebi, how do you want to be named?
Just name me-
Kabulin? Kalubin?
just name
Brazil.
me Cake with a K.
Cake.
I don't know. I think it's just gonna be on the website.
Welcome to Thug Finals, friend.
With a beautiful Brazilian coming in as the thug to take the final. We shall see what he's able to do wearing his pink Kirby hoodie. This man is ready. Hold on a second. I'm going to go grab him the controller. I got you.
Both go Kirby.
Now, for me, this is special because my friend Cake, as he wishes to be called tonight. Nah, I'm going to call him Kabulin because that's what...
Nah. Keep it as cake. Keep it as cake.
Nah. Kabulin is his true name. He's going to come Kabulin in on this car guy. We'll see if he's able to take out the vehicle before the vehicle is able to get the start. This kind of reminds me of that one bonus stage from Street Fighter when you had to fight the car.
Yeah.
So, Kabulin, an old friend of mine, very good at Smash. We're gonna see if he's able to take out the car guy. I'm curious.
After he gets his name set.
Man, yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. At least not right
you
now.
You want to see control screen? Are you serious? Or do you want me to? Okay. I was about to say, I can put on the starting soon screen.
Which one of you guys is player one? Okay, I need to switch names then.
Wait, but I'm on the second one. Wait. What do you mean by player? I'm on the second. I'm on the one on the right.
You're the one on the right? Okay, cool.
Control section.
Because you need to wait to see which controller connects first.
Okay, that's fair. Heading on to Thug Finals. I have to say, I've tried to stay unbiased all night tonight as is commentating.
I haven't.
But tonight I am very heavily rooting for Kabulin, an old friend of mine. So he used to cream me all the time. In fact, we even had a couple matches tonight just for friendlies.
Kabulin.
He was still creaming me all over the place.
We need to swap the two. Yep.
Yeah, I needed to swap the two. I was thinking so. Schluck.
Off we change. A good old Kirby, something you rarely see in this game, yet something that you love to see in this game, versus Shulk.
Oh yes, and we have a mass destruction, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly what I was looking forward to hearing tonight.
We will, Coda. We'll try our best.
Already putting on the smash with Kirby only at 54% damage.
To be fair, it is Kirby.
It is Kirby, true.
Kirby is a beautiful character, a very fun and powerful character to play. But the problem with him is he can die at the drop of a pin, hat, or sword, apparently.
One thing I know about Kabulin's Kirby is that he can land some major combos if he's able to get in a grab. There he goes.
Amazing combo, 10 out of 10. We love seeing it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Car Guy's definitely got the advantage here, but I'm still rooting for Kabulin all the way.
Cake over here trying to space with his up B. Seeing how it is a projectile, he's trying to use it to his advantage.
And now Kirby has the Kabuster.
He has the Kabuster.
And he launches. And he launches.
His opponents. He also has the correct shield. And Kirby is dead.
Car Guy has an entire stock lead on my boy, but my boy is my boy. You cannot forget that.
And my boy.
Come on, put on the smash, my friend. Okay, he's putting on the jump. What's he got going? He's cooking. Both of these guys are cooking, honestly, tonight.
What's he cooking?
The lamb sauce.
The lamb sauce.
With a little bit of his speed. Oh, beautiful parry by my boy.
The speedy lamb sauce, you love to see it.
Oh, beautiful vision. And Car Guy takes the first match, but we still have a best of 5 going on here. Oh, I forgot to change the name. Brazil finals.
Oh my.
Player
Son
one.
of Rosalina really just taking over the stream here.
Yes, sir. That's what I do.
Cool.
All right, card
We're
guy
going to see
going
some
as
CSS action. No, we're not. We're going to see some monkey action.
monkey.
I'm having too much fun commentating.
Yeah,
Monkey versus Orb. We shall see who.
This is an orb. This is black and white orb.
It is a depressed orb, but a powerful one at that. Who shall win, the funny monkey or the funny orb?
And with a little bit of a down air,
Or what I would like to call the devourer of gods.
or the devourer of Donkey Kongs.
If he can devour whatever Lord Termina is, I think he can devour a monkey. Or Void Termina, that's what it was. Anyways,
I'm just having fun watching this match,
we're
my
not
guy.
going to get into Kirby lore tonight because that would be a way too long discussion. Maybe next week.
Kabulin definitely coming in there with those aerials. Oh, nice callback. And we now have Monkey. No, how do you say Monkey?
Monkey.
Curb K. I don't know.
The best.
It sounded better in my head.
See, the whole thing of a monkey is just being like, saying it in the most thug way possible. So instead, monkey.
And Kabulin lands the hit, launching Car Guy for the launching Car Guy the first time before Car Guy's able to get anything.
First stock.
Yes, sir. Kabulin is definitely laying on some heavy damage. Donkey Kong coming in with the spike though. Nice job, Car Guy.
Very nice indeed.
Oh, yeah, not looking good for Kirby at the moment. But this is my guy playing him, so I have faith. I have lots of faith.
Kirby using a lot of down air, try and space out the DK.
Helicopter. And down goes
waiting
Kirby.
for the buffered. Couldn't attack that.
Oh, they both went down. We
The
are now
monkey
down
is
to
dead.
even stocks.
Even stocks, even clocks. I don't know.
I just have not seen Kabulin use very many down specials yet with Kirby, which is typically
See,
a
the
move
thing
he
about
uses.
down special is it's a very big mix-up option. Because seeing how is a fast-moving, you basically become a fast-moving projectile. It can be used to mix up both your landing or just ground gameplay.
Yeah, but I was expecting him to use it a little bit more often because typically that's a move he likes to use.
You seem to know a lot about this Kabulin fellow, my
I
friend.
do. Me and him were close at one point in time. Still good friends.
That's good to hear. We love to see good
Which
friends.
is why I have made him the thug of the finals tonight.
And goodbye.
That was a
Orb.
good match. We are now to
Was it best out of three?
2-0. Best of 5. Best of 5. You still have one
Best
more
of three,
match
best
to
of
win.
5.
And you still have 3 more matches to win. Kalebi, go with Isabel. Isabel. He's going with the pup. He's going with puppers.
Big homage to our good friend Zoro.
Yes, we shall now watch a beautiful fight as the puppers takes this victory, as I am assured of.
I don't know how it commentated this.
Huh?
Nothing.
This is just Brazil. This is just Brazil in a nutshell.
Didn't know this is what Brazil looks like.
Yeah, you do now.
Wow.
Brazil is hollow. Looks exactly like Hollow
So this
Bastion.
is why no one wants to go to Brazil?
Basically, yeah, except for the Portuguese,
Huh.
because it's much better than what they have in Portugal.
Very interesting.
Update the bracket, bros. I think we're gonna have to get an Aaron to do that, and right now he's busy with Dublin D. And Kabulin taking on the first.
Open on Opera GX.
Update on Thug. Okay, after Thug Finals is over.
Yeah, we'll take care of that after Thug Finals are
We'll do
over.
it right after Thug Finals, my friend. We'll do it right after that.
Yeah, we're looking at a very
Feel
close.
after your game is over.
You know, I was starting to get his Cloud's number, and he didn't like that, so he switched over to the Seth, and I haven't played against Seth in a while.
That's fair enough.
I forgot how to deal with his buttons, but also Kargai was like using them in a way I've never seen before. So it's a combination of the two. Me not adapting, and also just not having played against.
Yeah,
Seth.
you had a good match tonight. You had a good run.
You had
No,
a
the
really
run
good
was excellent.
It was a beautiful run, my friend. It's a little sad we couldn't have done our doubles, but next week.
Next weekend.
Next week. I am more than happy to do it. That was
And with
almost
a
shield.
up throw, nothing happens yet. I'm very
I'm still
excited for my
surprised I
friend.
got top 5, top 6.
Oh! And Kargai takes Thug Finals with 3-0, but good run by my friend Kabulin.
Good run.
Good run. It was good watching you fight again. All right, Tukona, would you be good with?
Cake. You want to fight? You want to fight?
Hold on.
Yeah.
You've got a.
Well, right back where we started, it is Taquono here, just to close out the stream and say thank you guys so much for watching, maybe even sticking around a little longer for Thug Finals. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for sticking around, and join us in just 1 month for another edition of Rice Rumble. Thank you very much for watching.